Hell yeah, we're just in time. What's up? Good morning or evening or whatever time it is. What's up, Wolf? What up? What up? Um, I should turn that back on eventually. Boom, boom, boom. Same time zone? Alright, good morning. Sure. Sure. Maybe I should re-put Optifine on here. What's the goal for today? I have no idea. I'm probably gonna work on this. I'll probably help start. I'll probably set this up, I think. I might set this up. Hey, what's up, Gallo? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Elton? What's up? What's up? What's up? Some ass line, yeah. Okay, let's see. I think I need the robot arm. What circuits are we using now? Are we using crystal? Nano? I mean, okay, we are using nano. Although that nano doesn't exist, so I hope it's this. Yo, Patty, thanks for the raid. Pizza time. Let's go. Alright, this will be done after this. Or actually, this will probably get done first, maybe. The value. Dolphin stare. We should probably do crystal processors. We should also probably do this automation. Crystal chip automation. Okay, well, we're good now, but we're good for a little bit, but Christ almighty. How's it going? It's going well. What's up, Pug? What's up? What's up? Wait until we run out of neodymium. How much neodymium is in the thing? Why is there a million DOB combs? Oh, because Tell took that thing offline, didn't he? Jesus Christ. You guys have MK2 Fusion yet? No. No. We're doing like our whole power went out. Oh. No one replaced the rotors. Well, yeah, that's because that's your job. Can't replace rotors when I'm not here. Well, I wasn't here either. Although I probably would have. Anyway, what was I doing? Why does it always do that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're crafting Mark II. Gonna be less power, yeah. We're literally crafting it right now, Pug. This is literally crafting the Mark II fusion reactor as we speak. Yo, Risco, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. What are we doing? What am I waiting to do? That's a good question. Unfortunate. Interesting. Arcanite, yeah. What's I need? Genetics processor. Get the hardened casing. Should all be easy. Get one of those. Get 2 of these. What is this waiting on? Oh. Emitters. And we're using threads. Like the app? Power module B receptacle. I mean, have a Threads account linked to my Instagram. Sure, sure. Nano. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. All right, we're gonna assemble this real quick, and then I guess we'll go work on the assembly line chat. I guess we'll go. Well, we should probably hook this up eventually, but yeah, Twitter. You mean X? ABS recipes are even worse than Arcanite. I know why this is stuck. Chat, who wants to guess why this is stuck? GTNH stream, I love this pack. Same. But Patty took it out. You're probably right. Alright, nobody craft dynamo hatches. Or nobody craft hatches right now. Struggling, blaming down. Field generator. Oh, I super far along. Have fun wherever my head. Yeah, we are. We're gearing up in ZPM. Yeah, we're almost at UV. We're crafting the Fusion Mark II right now. What is this recipe? Cool. Yo, we should move this to the Mega LCR. We should move these to the MCR. Is this on ZPM or LUV? I think it's on straight ZPM, isn't it? Field generator's not in. We're not making any field generators right now, so that should be okay. But we don't need these recipes anymore. Christ. Because this doesn't require a circuit, does it? UHPIC, no. Just a chemical reactor. Yeah. Oh, marón. Okay. Well, that'll take a while, I guess. Was this putting on? Ruined it. Trinium, right. So. What is wrong with this? Oh, you can't see it. Over here. There you go. Awful. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it on Pad Stream, yeah. Bunch of stab alloy. Dude. Good ores, but scan doesn't show up on a map. Ooh, rip. This thing has this thing has some weird priority set to it. Cause it's not like it's doing the other recipes when it can. It's just like waiting for this specific one to finish. CPU's in hyperthreading. Yeah, it did. It doesn't. It waits for this to finish and then it'll do these. I don't get it, man. Oh, that also could be a problem. Kaplan, you were right. Oh no, somebody did put it back in here. Okay, never mind, we're good. It doesn't matter, it's still not doing the craft. It's just waiting on this shit. What do you mean? What's your like? What do you mean? What's your hatch? It's a ZPM. Coprocessors allow the item to do multiple crafts at once, as long as like there's different machines. I know, but I know. I'm trying to say like we split it up, so at least like, yeah, if it's just doing this one machine, at least if we move like 3 or 4 over there, that's at least 4 minutes we save doing it over there. Bottleneck by Cobrush. Yeah, bottleneck by how many crafts it can do at one time. The 1 stack per. make her sell, I guess. I can do 4 at a time, I think. Those could probably also, yeah, whatever. How's our power? It's fine. We might have to requeue this because I don't think this technically is going to make the S2. We'll see. Alright, just kidding. What the fuck? Value, did you cancel that? Okay, no. Oh, you did cancel it. Then who canceled the Fusion Controller Computer Mark II? Why do we have 2 Mark 1s? Oh, it can do 8 at a time? Alright, well, we'll change that recipe in a second. Doesn't matter. Wait, where did you take it out? Hopefully you took it out because I don't see it. There you go. What, superconductor or yeah, superconductor for sure, right? Lean towards the circuits. We're doing 16. What is this waiting on? The fuck? Lean towards the circuits. I mean, I don't know. Just tell me what you wanted to get. A superconductor for the wire. I mean, we do for another one. Yeah, we do for this. We literally for another Mark II, we need that stack of superconductor wires to get another Mark II. I'll take it. You take the circuits. I'll take the wire. Nice. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, value. Sun rays. I'll take the superconductor wire. You take the circuits, I'll take the superconductor wire. Because we're going to need to make another Mark II eventually. VM time? What? What's VM? Void miner? Oh yeah. Once we get we can get that up. I'll just wait on that, I guess. Okay, it claimed it for me because I had it. Never mind. Whatever. Okay, let's go get this done. This is not a quest? Motherfuckers. How is this not a quest? What the fuck? Silicon? High-end species silicon. What? Is this thing high? Okay, no. You know, I don't want to answer that question. Don't answer that question. Wait, is tree here? I can't put like a pump on here, right? So do I need to put it like one block above with like a fluid conduit or something? But tree had the setup like this. I'm not sure. Like, do I need this? Other than next, this is an auto pump. All right, let's find out. This might need to be moved to like an actual line of like more power. You're here in Utah, the Chinese market opened up on State Street. Yeah, I think so. I think so. $525K fine from the Labor Commission. What the hell? No, that auto did it, Pug. So it works, I guess. I'm about to drain so much cetane boosted diesel, it's actually crazy. FBI and SA. For what? Chinese government headquarters. You're looking to mutagen from the bacterial vat? That's so slow. Way too slow. Way too slow. This is gonna be way faster. Yeah, Ender IO trend. That one's actually probably not not a bad idea. Is this already hooked up? No. Because there's nothing actually connected to power. Did you tell Samsa about the frame? Hell no. Very fast once the 1000x multiplier kicks in. I don't think, can we not do that yet? I don't think we can do that yet. Hold on. Bacterial vat, because there's like, you can like upgrade it to make it faster, I guess. I hope we have enough redstone for this. I mean, we can get Mysterio Crystal Dust. I could just do a B, right? Not getting from crops. Yeah, I know. What was I say? We don't even have to process. We could just do this if we create it, if we make enough, right? Just want to accelerate the producer. Yeah, I could, I guess. Well, I definitely want to go work on other stuff, so I think. That's true. I could just go to all the planets. Fuck it. I mean, we could do that too. Hold on. I guess let's just we'll let that run. Surely we have enough redstone, right? We'll be fine on redstone, I think. But glowstone might have been easier. I think glowstone produces what, 100 B less. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's do. Wait, did Tels finish hooking up the rest of this, or is this all unhooked up? Oh, this shit's all off. Everything in here is off. What? Oh yeah, he said some of this was. He said this half was hooked up, this one wasn't. Right. I mean, Omega. That's all I'm saying. Value to this. It's all hooked up. Oh, is it? Didn't clear up the bad wiring. So I can turn these back on, Tell? That's gonna take a while. Also, this much stone dust should get us should get us quite a bit, to be honest. Neodymium, so we can make more europium. Also, we're gonna have so much sulfuric acid to void. Wait, what? Oh my god. What the hell is this on? LUV? Yo, this might need to jump up. Yeah, we have 53. We might need to upgrade that to ZPM. Okay. Alright, chat, are we gonna just do space beasts, or are we gonna do I guess we could do space beasts, set those up, and then come back and do this. Because I don't know what the design Patty was going for, but we'll figure that out, I guess. I also don't really know how this works, but we'll figure that out. Very useful. Yeah, true. Alright. Let's do that. No, this is on... No, Pug, this is on 2.3.5, the new 2.3.5. This should be fine. I will turn. I think blocking mode goes on here. Yeah. Default blocking mode. This is the setup tree scent, so it should be okay. There we go. Mars plus Dash. Block of athletics. Okay, we'll do this. I'm chilling tonight, so we're good. We'll just do this. I'm gonna lose my mind. Nice, nice. Sick, sick, sick. Losing my mind, losing my mind. That's up to. Because I'm an idiot. Ugh. Wait, can I still upgrade B advanced specs? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll get into Discord with the boys, and then we'll. There you go here. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. All good. All good, Tell. Mainly, I think it's like for this, like we have so much netherrack I want to get through and whatever, black granite. I mean, this DOB comes just processing these, right, for the free. Everything else. Yeah, I just did. I did. I made sure they're all on. Yeah. Okay, the salty root probably should go back on. All right, guess we might actually have that disabled for now. Value Discord whenever if you're watching my stream, please. Thanks.
What do you want?
I need you to get me to the asteroid belt.
Okay.
Why'd you say it like that? No hi. Hello. Space elevator controllers crafting. Nice. Nice.
Alright, while I'm doing this, can you make the recipe for the flotation cell regulator?
Flotation cell regulator? Yeah.
It's already scanned.
Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have to make a new press. Okay. But one sec. Volume value is very low. Okay, one sec.
There's only 3 items that have to be repeated.
Yeah, and this happens to be in the 13th slot.
Oh, the flotation cell had 1 left? Cause sorry, he made the Issa mill recipe. I thought they were both the same line.
No, this one's flotation cell regulator has 13, and this one's different.
The Issa mill grinding machine also has roughly the same recipe, and it just crafted.
Then what did he do? Did he just put titanium foil in here?
I mean, you can look at the recipe.
What are they called? Second item, ash line. Oh, he did just make it like that. Okay. All right, I guess. We're doing froth. Yeah, we're doing froth. Value wants to do froth, so we're gonna do froth.
Alright, your thing is set up.
Okay, let me get this recipe to you. Get the.
Of course
Let
we're
me.
doing froth. The vacuum furnace is overpowered. If we do this, we don't have to do the Bastenstein line, I don't think. Just skips the entire line.
You can't use the nano processor in this recipe. It's interesting. No, we can't do this one yet. Okay, wait. I need double Hastelloy end plates. Okay, and then I need plat foil. To get here.
We had to do the monazit line to get as far as we are, so we'll likely just leave that running, but we shouldn't need to do the Bastenstein line now.
This one's gonna be there. And then we're gonna do Hastel. And like that. So like an item like that. Go in here, get rid of that. All of that. So go up. Ships on that. It should work. Yep. Okay. Middle mouse to set the amount. Yeah. You can just scroll up too. Let's go there. That. We can take out this. Okay. Flotation cell regulator. Stellite gear. Fine yttrium barium cuprate wire. That's fine wire. All right. This should be good to go, value.
That's a good CPU. There's a lot of multitasking right now.
Yep.
The teleposer is ready for you at the top.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that this doesn't break or something. Oh, never mind. It's got to make all these ABS recipes. All right, I'll see you in a couple hours. No, just kidding. Are you gonna split some of the recipes? Like you're gonna put you should put like a few over here and just a few over here for if that one never runs. At least you could just use it for something.
So, when Patty puts both recipes, like a duplicate, in both of these ABSs, sometimes it just decides, oh, I want to do this ABS, and then it just doesn't. It never uses the other one.
Patty, any thoughts about that?
I think his new setup is supposed to deal with it in some ways, but his new setup just didn't work for lithium compound. So I had to do it manually.
Are you eating your pizza? I bet he's probably eating his pizza. New setup for the Mega ABS. Yeah, I could just do the Mega ABS. That's true. Not a terrible idea.
Once we get to UV, we can make it.
All right, 150 seconds, and you're done.
2 UHV is after UV, right?
Yeah.
Need 2 UV energy hatches to make
We
it.
we can make it now. Alloy.
No, you need 2 UV energy hatches to craft the Mega ABS. Because it's an assembly line recipe.
Oh yeah, we need to make the auto assembler double ZPM. No, if we make the yeah, no, it's the assembly line, right? We need to, yeah, it's ass line UHV. I was gonna say we could do a ZPM 16 amp, but that doesn't work. Can you not use this ZPM 16 amp hatch on an ass line? That's not technically a GT++ multi-block. It's a regular GregTech multi-block.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you could do a ZPM 16 amp on an ass line. Pug, can you know? Or Daydream, do you know? Yeah, I don't think we don't do monoline anymore. Sorry, I didn't see that. But yeah, I think we can UV energy hatch. This is easy. We need to make flux electrum. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of neutronium. A lot, and americium.
Americium is the reason we need the Mark II reactor.
Mm-hmm. And titanium. A lot of flux electrum. All the rest of the stuff we can make, but we just need flux electrum and the U superconductor. Americium is slow. Personally, just batched a couple thousand.
That's part of the reason why we're making 2 of those reactors.
What else needs to be on? Look, there's Europa, Ganymede, Callisto. Oh, but to get Letix, we need to go to Callisto first. And then you go, okay, I'll set a thing on the asteroid belt.
Yeah, we can make Americium with the replicator.
True.
736 liters of UU matter and 18,841 seconds at LV.
Should we turn? Did you ask Samsung for that like water liquid recipe for UU matter or something? After MK3, you can switch to Americium plasma, turn it into Americium. That's true. Or do B. We'll do B. Just takes us a second, I guess. Because Americium B can only be ran in the Mega Apiary. Yeah. Surprise.
I mean, Americium is the gate to UV, so...
God damn it.
Well, set a home. Always come back.
God damn it. I always forget about this, man. Oh god. Why do I jump so high?
Basically, no gravity.
Jesus.
Hey, the flotation crafted.
Yeah.
So now I just need a bunch of E-sub-mil casing. Need 40.
Where are you setting it up?
That new building I made.
What's up, Shin Curry?
I had to wait on the ABS for an hour.
You need Arcanite?
I already requested that ahead of time,
Hmm.
so I think I'm good on that. Nope, I still need more of it, apparently.
You get ABS dedicated to Arcanite.
Like, at this point, there are metals that are worse. Like, 0-100 is worse, Lithium Compound is worse.
Jupiter. Hog. Yes, bees in space.
Why is this raw crystal chip recipe stuck? Is it because it's not 100% chance or something?
No, it should be 100% chance. I don't know why it's stuck. It might just be stuck in general. Okay, Jupiter is ticked off.
Nice.
This bee is actually quite powerful for all this. It's free U238. Whatever those two dusts are. Europa. I don't know. Io, yeah, Io, sulfuric gas plus tantalum. That's what we wanted.
We're not doing too bad on tantalum right now because of that meteor, but we also haven't added tantalum into our SMD recipes yet, and we probably should. We should also put iridium into those.
Yeah, probably. I might need to like either move this setup or route like power over here. This one combustion generator cannot handle all this, I don't think.
I mean, what tier is the generator?
EV.
You can set up an extreme combustion engine that Tel isn't using anymore, and then just, you know, have 4 amps of IV for whatever you want. Just use high octane gasoline.
True, I guess. Look at that. We have 7 buckets. Patty, we have mutagen. We have the mutagen. I guess they make me allow me to run more like world accelerators if I wanted to like world accelerate this mutagen producer.
I mean, if you got an AE connection, it should be super easy to run the ECE over there.
Yeah, I do.
You just pump in high octane and liquid oxygen.
Mutagen buffer tank? We don't need any of that. Mutagen's pretty much only used for this. And an egg, which we don't need to make. And we're using the other raw crystal chip recipe. Oh, never mind. We're gonna need it for raw growth catalyst, aren't we? Okay, yeah, maybe we might have to do a buffer tank. We'll have to redesign this entire setup. Build it out a little bit down here.
Other option would be to just ditch that building.
Okay, I don't know about all that. Don't use it for growth medium? Okay. This is my baby. This is my first building I ever built in this world. I could just build more into the mountain. Bacteria is way better. A small elevated exposed garden would look nice. I mean, yeah. I'd imagine a few things would look nice. I don't know like what I'd want to do. Either out here. Not sure. Okay, what's next? Enceladus. So we need Saturn. So we need Letix. Since Callisto. What's up, What's up? What's up? Oh, just more space bees. Value?
Yeah.
Can you get me to Callisto?
Okay.
Callisto, then on Callisto. God, just said, how many homes are we allowed to have?
69 or something like that. The Callisto you need?
Yeah.
Apparently. I somehow don't have that one. I have to ask Demonic.
Okay, I don't need the manual mob farm anymore. I don't need Drac bees. That's just behind ore processing. I don't need Ross anymore, right? I'm not going to Ross anytime soon. I just teleported to Ross. That's cool. Surely nothing can go wrong here. Build my factory out in Factorio. Nice, nice. Never played Factorio, but I've watched Waffle play it a ton, so... Demonic not have the thingy?
Sonic might be AFK.
No, he's running around. I'm literally watching him running
Oh.
around. Alright, we gotta wait for Demonic to get back to us. Well, the DOB combs are slowly going down, I guess.
God, 14k 0 on 100 is gonna take forever.
Play Minecraft with the hardest mod. It's not the hardest. Yeah, is this the hardest mod you think, Value?
Hardest mod?
Yeah, this is probably the hardest. This is the hardest mod
The
pack,
mod
right?
pack. It also depends how you define difficulty.
That's a good point. I just really just broke maintenance like that. It's actually tragic. This is 4x vanadium gallium. Okay, great.
It looks like the best milling ball we can get is alumina, which needs aniline, which is nitrobenzene plus palladium plus hydrogen. Or you can do it in chemical plant with blue metal catalyst instead of palladium. But it makes a lot less at once.
Okay. Well, I put the comb processing that has DOB on LUV instead of EV. So, well, anyway. Should go slightly faster. Should put which one over here? Takes
Well,
the longest.
it's a good thing we're processing ashes. This is quite a bit more involved than I thought it would be. It would have been nice to have, like, lines for this. So, we need a dehydrator. Which, I mean, I guess you can use the freaking vacuum furnace for that, but I don't think I want to make another vacuum furnace just for this recipe. So you turn quicklime into hydrated lime. Then you put it in an ExxonMobil chemical plant. It's potash.
Uh-huh.
Which you then run into a chemical plant again. For potassium ethyl xanthate. And we also have to get crushed pine materials. God, this also uses a chemical plant. It's a lot of chemical plants.
What is actually getting processed? Oh, these. Okay. Cool.
Do you have any pine saplings?
Pine sapling?
You do.
Oh yeah, that's what. Oh yeah, now you can use the other TGS for that now. If you want more.
Well, I'm gonna need a permanent TGS.
Okay, then just make another one.
Yeah.
Or just use the one I have and I'll make another one later. I mean, it wasn't like I was gonna set that up today anyway. So, just use the TGS I made. And then you need to use fertilizer, right, to get the saplings. So.
I can use the logs.
Oh, okay. Well, we have 351,000 of the fertilizer. You could just extract that into the liquid if you ever need it. That's just in a drawer, so it'll get voided eventually. All right, I switched things around on our centrifuges. I moved all like the ones that take 8 seconds or whatever into the LUV one, so
Okay.
that should go 4 seconds now. I guess slightly faster. Wait, is it graphene or graphite that thing makes? That's graphite. We have 1800. Was it graphene? Oh yeah, we have 161. Yeah, but graphite. Yeah, actually that is kind of an issue. If we actually need real graphite.
Can you get graphite from a bee?
No. At least. Yeah, technically you could. The diamond ore.
It's not a lot though.
Yeah.
I mean, the only other option is to mine diamond veins.
Yeah, I mean I could just turn the diamond bee back on, but we need a permanent supply of HCl. You know that
blast furnace silicon carbide into graphite. That's a weird recipe.
I was gonna say, do you know our coconut farm is still running, even though it doesn't have the things on top? I guess it still runs.
Wanna turn it off?
No, I mean it's fine. What does it use? It uses nitrobenzene,
Fertilizer.
actually. Dude, I just put in 11 stacks. We put in near 50 stacks 2 weeks ago. It was down to 19. Barely uses any stacks.
Okay, but is it producing anything?
Yeah, it actually produces like 5-6 coconuts a minute.
Oh, okay. You mean you took the leaves, but you left the coconuts?
Coconut, and it still produces.
Yeah. It doesn't need the leaves.
I thought it did. Is this still running on nitrobenzene? Do we even have that?
We're not actively making it, but I'm literally going to need it for milling.
So you're gonna turn
So
back
we
on.
will have to turn that Exxon plant back on.
Okay. Well, that thing is running on nitrobenzene. I mean, I guess if you turn it off and it stops running, it's fine. Like, I don't really care. We have seed oil otherwise. I think I just crashed. Flashbang chat. Hold on. There are quite a few things that are still running on nitrobenzene. Best not to turn it off. Alright. Tell said don't turn it off, so leave it on, I guess.
And I don't think it's on. That's why it's been going down.
Callisto surface block.
I mean, Nino's only going a single block, so a Greg Tech pipe. I know some of the like GT alloys make a ridiculous pipe. I just don't remember which one. Well, Mysterious Crystal makes a ridiculous fluid pipe. That's for sure.
I'm getting there. Don't rush me. Ah! Oh my god. I'm about to get evicted. I really should not scream. Dude, somebody might think I'm getting a, like, beat.
Does Mysterious Crystal have to be EBF? Yes. 160 seconds. Do we have a recipe for it? We don't.
Okay. Jupiter plus frigid. Callisto surface block. Jupiter plus frigid.
There's such thing as a cold Mysterious Crystal ingot in this pack.
Yes. And what does it produce? You can't even make it.
I'm like, why is this here?
Dude, this comb takes 25 seconds at LUV. We might as well just use the phthalic acid recipe, I guess.
think what we need to do is just passively process the chrome B and the chrome's cones. And then just massively step up phthalic acid. Because chrome is the only concern with phthalic acid, right? Oh.
Yeah, I think so. Thanks for the clip. Let me get back home and I'll review it. Oh god. Let's see this. Oh, that's the other clip. Wrong clip. Okay, that's one from yesterday, yeah. I thought that was one from just right now.
How good of a pipe is stellar alloy?
Stellar alloy doesn't have a pipe. The conduit though we can make, because it's just wanting to get a PBI of PBI fluid pipe and the plate. Could easily make that.
Oh, look at the stellar energy conduit. Dude, 20,000 liters a tick is nothing.
For Nino's thing, that should be enough.
Dude, I'm making 12 mysterious crystal ingots. He's getting a huge mysterious crystal fluid pipe.
Alright, fine.
You wanna know how fast that is?
196,000 a tick. Is that right?
No, you're off by a factor of 10.
1.96 million?
1.92, but yeah.
Jesus Christ. Chat, this is also a time I guess I'll plug my whatever. If you click below, there's also a VODs channel where I upload the VODs from this stream. Specifically, it's GTNH run every once in a while when I just remember to. So up until like this last like 6 days or whatever up there, it's like up till like day 48 or 44 or something like that is up there, is uploaded. In case you ever want to watch the VODs, because the VODs aren't saved for more than 60 days. Because I'm not a partner, so if you ever want to watch the streams from the beginning, that's where you'd go. Dude, I love how I still keep torches on me. I think that's just the Minecraft player in me. I always have torches. What is value? What is the point of this?
Point of what?
Why are there stellar shapes, white dwarf extruder shape? Like, they don't have durability, don't they? The rubber pipes?
I assume there's some reason. Maybe you can't use regular molds at that tier for those things.
True. Okay, we need to go to Europa. Europa. Okay. We also. I should get set at home, I guess.
Looks like my recipe is stuck because it ran out of power.
I don't need Europa right now. So I need
Cancel.
Lex. Okay, I need Dimension Europa.
Why does it just keep saying schedule? There's something stuck in the thing. The answer is yes. Wait, did Demonic give you Callisto?
I'm done.
I need to go up there.
Yeah. You still wear your goggles? Not the goggles,
no.
the glasses, the HoloLens.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, am I the only
There's
one?
a hotkey to turn it on and off without taking it off.
Numpad 5. Oh my god. That doesn't lag.
Alright, Telebuzz is up.
I didn't take any oxygen depletion when I was on Callisto. Interesting. I kind of forgot it was Friday night. Do you have any fun plans this Friday night, Value?
Nope. Unless my friends are doing something interesting, but I won't know until I get home.
What the fuck?
What?
Just big ass. You just see it, the planet.
You should dig down on that planet
Why?
to find that it is not normal down there.
It's just ice. Trying to fish. What the fuck? Okay.
Told you.
Just about work before leaving for a camping trip. Ooh, camping. Okay, I was gonna say that's fun, but I've actually never been camping, so I would never know.
Nino went camping.
Kayak camping. That sounds fun. Yeah, I've never been camping. Although I've been invited by my friends on various father-son trips and other things, and My dad was never gonna go, and they're like, "You can just pretend to be part of our family," and I was like, I'm good. I prefer plumbing. Wait. You lived in Utah, not a true Utah. I've never been camping. Not a true. Dude, listen, I lived in Utah for 20 years. I never went camping. I never went skiing, and I never went snowboarding. And I lived there for 20 years. Dude, I'm just, listen, bro. It's just not me, man. You know? I know we have the best mountains. I've only ever been on one hike, too, and that was to... Ah, fuck. It's the one up on the Alpine Loop, up Provo Canyon. I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember the name of it, but it's some falls. No, I didn't do Timp. I'm not. That's ridiculous. I'd have to wake up at like 1 a.m. for that. I wasn't about that life. There's another one. Is it Bridal Veil? It could be Bridal Veil. That's not a Provo. That's a that was up Draper Canyon, I think, right? But I don't know. There's one up. There's one up American Fork Canyon, like Provo Canyon, the Loop, the Alpine Loop. Yeah, that was. Did that. I did that on June 1st, 2016. That's the only hike I've ever been on. Don't ask why I know the date.
Alright, Nino. Here to save the day. He's got to be capped up by his dislocation now. Just giving you the conduits back.
Okay, there it is. It finally died. 11 perfect, 11 bees in a row, and it finally said, no, I'm not giving it to you. Sag.
Oh, we're almost done. Now I need to get multiple... multiple Exxon Mobil chem plants. How do we not have a recipe for this?
We did. Don't think we need to make one.
Bio 19.
Yeah. Interesting.
We don't have space for that.
No, you have to make the other PAS, I think.
Is this spot where Patty put it good? Yeah.
Yes, we did, Obi. Yes, we did.
Curious how much black plutonium we have left.
$36,000.
Wow.
That thing is so broken. Oh man, that meteor is so stupid.
Don't we like turn that into neutronium dust or something?
What about NAC? Let's see. We have 245k of that. We have 28k Naquita dust. We have 7,400 enriched Naquita dust. Also, what's up, Orange? We have 1,800 Naquita alloy and 1,900 Naquadria. Ritual? Yeah, we did the meteor ritual.
No, we could make cosmic neutronium rotors.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, we could do a lot of things. 36,000 black plutonium is ridiculous, by the way. Also, we have enough europium that we could just make 2 more field generators. Oh, we already have it. We could just do the same recipe again if we wanted to do
We
it.
have 28,000 NAC dust and 7,400 enriched NAC dust.
Yeah. We're missing palladium. That's not good.
Really? Guess his plot line is off.
We have 215,000 palladium metallic powder, but it's not being converted. Okay, let's see. What do I need? Jupiter plus Lytics.
Here, I got something for Nino. Your stream, right?
Huh? Oh yeah. I don't know if Nino ships still in here. Yeah, you can see that. Okay.
So the transfer speed, the buffer tank is 1/10 of the altar's capacity.
Hmm.
So that's why he's only getting 3 buckets a second, because the altar's capacity is 30,000.
Oh.
Which is stupid.
Shave and show. Yeah, you might want to turn the palladium back. Like, you might want to. Should we go? Maybe we should go over there and check to see why the palladium isn't on.
Well, orange is on, so I think he can fix his setup.
Orange. I didn't even realize he joined the game. Oh, probably because he was in my chat and saw it wasn't on.
As demonic. Oh, hi, Orange.
Said you needed me.
Well,
we're shot of palladium.
Yeah, palladium must be off.
Palladium. I never set up an LCR for because it's out of the fluid. And without the fluid, it cannot craft more palladium. So it's like I had to add it, but like only temporary. Well, I had to like set a limit to the fluid that you set amount of this, and that's it. But I never did it.
Yeah, so if Nino, if you're listening, what Demonic said is literally just an iteration of what I just said in that Reddit thread.
What's the best way to deal with the radioactive bee when you still don't have Gendustry unlocked? Go far away.
Go really, really far away.
I'm talking at least 100 blocks away. And then place the bee. Make sure you're wearing your AP suit, and then just make sure nothing is around it. That's the only way you can get rid of the radioactive until you can get rid of the trait. Just go 100 blocks away from nearest anything you have that you don't care that you want to keep, and then do it just to be safe. Like, I went pretty far out to do it. Yeah, so the palladium combs also only just produce the palladium metallic powder unless we had a QFT, which we can't make yet, but or did you see this recipe in the QFT?
Yeah. I was like, oh, I need that for later.
Yeah, we just take 32 of each comb and it just gives you 36,000 back of liquid back of each. Yeah, they just added palladium combs this update. This is new.
Go for it.
Yeah, we can do it whenever. I
think it gives you the metallic. Can you look at it again?
Yeah, it gives you the palladium ore, which then just macerates in the metallic powder.
Yeah, so I need a set. I thought I never needed the LCR because like, oh, the platinum will be enough because it was producing like 9 buckets, but like I apparently way too much of metallic.
Yo, yeah. This whole vacuum furnace thing, it needs its own quest line. It is not at all. It's not simple. I need if I want this to be completely passive, I need like 3 Exxon Mobil chem plants. I got the big multis though. I think I'm gonna set up PAS3 now.
So what's wrong with the engraved chips? You gotta do something else with it, like make it passive?
Well, ideally, because we're gonna need them like for everything. Pretty much, crystal processors up. We're gonna need engraved crystal chips. So
because it's a recursive recipe, the amount that you can request at once depends on how many of one of the ingredients you already have.
Yeah, so it's easy just to passive it and then just set it in like a drawer or something and put a limit on it, and then so it'll just keep internal buffers. Is probably the best way to do it. Like you didn't know me when you had to do it for that.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
It's different in Nami Factory, completely. The way you get it, you just let it run. You let it run, but it wasn't like hard to get. It was like you make it and that's it.
Yeah, this one's harder. Yeah, but yeah, we definitely need to pass it because we're gonna use probably, I would say, 10 or so million maybe.
It's funny enough. We made that and like we made the new circuit. We never use it again. At that point.
I don't have that. I don't have the picture anywhere, but like I'm sure you could see on there how many crystal chips you actually probably need, and it might actually tell you.
Did the Mark II finish?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's in the chest in Best Buy.
Dude, this FTB wiki that Demonic linked is so unhelpful. If you just blindly trust it, it'll work, but it doesn't tell you why at all. It's like, beware, for some reason you need augmented capacity runes for this amount of acceleration runes. And it's like, you know, you could just say that because the buffer tank is limited to 1/10 of the total tank size, that's the maximum theoretical speed you can pump in and out of it. Instead they're like, yo, you need this. It's like, why?
why? Question?
Did my tree growth simulator finish?
I
Yep.
I thought you were just gonna use the one I made.
I could have done that, but I was sitting here doing nothing because I was at work, and I just requested one.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Oh god, I hate the asteroid belt. Oh, we can Mark II reactor. We can make void miner. Although that would mean that our ore processing system would have to go off of IV because it would literally just be running forever.
Yeah, that was the thing. Like I can upgrade our ore miners, right, to tier 4,
Yeah.
but then they need IV power minimum.
Yeah, I think it's time to quantum bridge and then P2P. The 5% tax isn't gonna matter now. And then we can quantum bridge it.
Might be time for us to consider upping the tier on our LSC.
Yeah. Did you see that thing where you could use the wand of equal trade to swap it out without losing the power?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you just use the wand. What's the frame you're using? This is a new blood magic frame called the Maddening Frame of Frenzy. Has 1 durability, but it takes 1,000 LP, and since we have 100 billion LP, you can use it. And it has 10 times mutation rate. It's only on 2. They just added it on 2.3.5. So
Does this
I
sterile
got a
farm
text
be-
from my coworker earlier.
mhm.
He like texted me, you're lucky that you called out. We had like 6 jobs to do because all of them got canceled. I'm like, thank fucking god. That's awful.
Because it's getting close to the end of the fiscal year. We like in our office, you have like for the federal government, you have use it or lose it hours, like leave. Where like if you don't use it, you just don't get to, like it doesn't like give you, you don't get any money for it. You just like waste hours. So today was literally me and the other intern were the only 2 people in the entire office. Everybody else in our entire floor was not in the office. They were either working from home or just gone on vacation.
Yikes.
They just went out for the 3-day weekend. We just like literally it was just me and him in the entire office. So we just sat there and just laughed like half the time. We just like talking about who knows what.
I honestly like earlier this stream, I like ran out of things to do. That's like never happened. Usually I find something what to do, but I was like,
Yeah, our main progression point right now is
Fusion.
the Fusion Reactor Mark II. We're limited by that. I mean, I guess there's bonus in making more reactors tier 1.
We have 2. There's 2 in the system controllers.
no. That's Mark 1.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. We could just set those up for passive reopen. Well, we need to turn the helium plasma back on, don't we? Eventually.
Soon, yeah.
Well,
We still have
we're
European
not.
in the
There's
tank.
no way we're making European right now. Do we have any? neodymium.
Let me see.
Oh,
There's still 118,000 neodymium in this reactor.
Should I request a little more while we're waiting? Because we already have the neodymium ingots.
It's up to you. How much helium plasma do we have?
21 million or 22 million, I think.
Yeah, we can request more then. We're fine.
And neodymium we're just getting for free now anyway, so.
If you want, Orange, you could help me with this
so,
vacuum furnace setup since it's very involved.
as in what?
So if you take a look at, I already have all the big multi-blocks, like the isomil, the flotation, and the vacuum furnace. But if you look at the milled, because you need to make milled, let's say monazite, right, for an example.
Milled monazite, yeah. Oh, you need to make that. You also
So-
need to make that, whatever the fuck it's
So
called,
if you
right?
do, so if you do uses on it, you'll see it. We need potassium ethyl xanthate dust and pine oil in order to make the froth.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So if you look at potassium ethyl xanthite, you'll see there's a lot of ExxonMobil planting that we need to do. I'm not even sure this is gonna fit in that building. I think it will, but it's gonna be tight.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that should be. Yeah.
So right now I'm getting the tree simulator, so we can
With
grow.
froth.
Now, does the tree simulator consume saplings, or no?
No, that's a non-consumable. The one you put in one sapling, it just gives you. But if you need more saplings, you have to put fertilizer, I believe. If you don't put fertilizer, you only get the wood. But if you want more saplings, you'll have to put fertilizer.
What is the best material that we can make a chainsaw out of right now? Gaia spirit, probably, right?
Yeah. Unless you want to make one out of icorium. Or black plutonium, I guess, if you really wanted to.
Does black plutonium have that much durability on it?
I guess not.
Is palladium climbing
Uh,
a bit? No. Salts is. Why is the salts not? Is it-
we're up to 930, so yeah. Oh, it's going up right now. Yeah, it's going up a little bit. Because we were at 600, so yeah, it's going up.
Okay. I might put a item emitter because it's gonna consume all the. If it consumes all the metallic dust, I'm like, it's literally a stuck loop that will never process.
I'm gonna relog, see if it fixes my quest book. Yep, that worked. Didn't Patty request the databank?
200,000. Kitty, did I say about my new mic I'm getting soon?
Oh, you getting a new mic? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a Rode pond mic.
Ah. Okay.
Everyone's saying, "Oh, get the Shure N7B," and like it's USB and LXR. But like, I'm not gonna use it the whole time. Like, well, I say like I'm not gonna use it to its full potential.
Hmm.
And I heard the pond mic was really good. It's a dynamic mic.
Yeah, the Rode podcast. Yeah, the Rode mics are super good. I use the Shure SM7B. I use the XLR version though, but it is more involved. And now I guess like I use a Go XLR Mini, but like Go XLR is done, right? The company's it's out of business, so
Well, it's not. Yeah, but no more like firmware updates.
yeah. So I can still be on whatever version I'm on now. Although it's probably go open source. I'm sure somebody will.
Someone's gonna do that. Like, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
But
Although people have been saying getting the Rode one, like apparently Rode has a really good.
Rode has a good one. It's like $600, $30 for it.
That might be a little ridiculous.
Ridiculous, but like it is everything. It has like HDMI's for like audio for consoles and like dual PCs. It's like everything. But I just got the Elgato XLR because I just want it simple.
Hmm.
I was thinking of getting the Go XLR Mini, but like, here's the thing: I have a DAC and an amp, so that's required for these special headphones. That XLR would not support the amount of hertz, amount of power that I need. Friends are like, "Why do you have that?" I like to listen to good music. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I use a DT990 Pro, but I have a what the hell is it called? Sound Blaster GX or something.
Mine's a what do you call it? Aerodynamic.
Yeah.
DT880. That's like 300 ohms. That's ridiculous. I was thinking there's a pair of headphones. I think it was like 600 ohms. I think it's the Sennheiser 600 HD 600. I don't remember. My brother has that, and he has a powerful like DAC and an amp, and it has what do you call it? What do you call those things? Like tubes, vacuum tubes, filters.
We have 111 EV energy hatches.
Yeah, I replaced all flat monazite. Monazite. There's still stuff that's still using the EV, but it's not like super critical. And
No, that's a Steam.
mini steam.
Super critical.
Oh, and it's just
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I started putting some stuff on the LUV.
it's crazy. 4 steams is like powering our entire base. 4 steam turbines.
Yeah, we should go tell Waffle that. He'll like, huh?
Huh? We're back to steam now.
Hey, you can come back. We restarted. Value. I need an next planet.
Which one?
Enceladus.
Latest.
That planet is lagging.
Okay, well, this is the last bit I need to make for Mysterious Crystal. And then we're golden.
What was the previous planet again?
Callista?
Europium?
No, Callista? Europa?
Europa. Okay.
Europe. Yeah. Yeah.
I've been thinking moving the molecular assemblers to the server room, like building on top of it or under it. You know, it's just close by.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if we move, we could just move everything out of this building, but then there'd be no point to have the building.
We'll like convert it into like a rocket ship.
Nothing but AE and rocket stuff.
We build it. We should convert the tower to a missile silo or something. We can launch the rocket from. Should we turn it into look like the Simpsons nuclear reactor?
Are you serious?
Well, this is the only building that's not modernized, right? Like we're still using cobblestone.
Did he?
Yeah, Panda.
Did he?
Panda's
This guy
one
under your
like
bed. Thanks for the
big
follow.
brother. No,
I know.
it was,
Right,
I think it was
did
Evie. No.
You know this dust also gives trinium.
Not bad.
Should be able to go now.
Alright.
Wait, what's that green dust?
Mysterious crystal. That's one we want.
Need that.
Yeah, we need a lot of it, and I need a lot of it from mutagen. It produces quite a bit. So
What's smart? The dust?
Yeah, you could do the marsh stone dust for passive mutagen, like bacterial sludge, but it's kind of lame.
You get iridium metal. What does it do?
We get that from DOB combs too.
That too, but
Yeah,
so much slag.
yeah, it's on the super chest. Don't worry. Yeah, the marsh stone dust gives. Yeah, nothing really. It'd be only used for bacterial sludge, which is kind of yeah.
How come like our iron's like 105,000, but our copper is at like 6,000?
Because I requested 100,000 iron ingots.
Oh, you requested 100,000 ingots?
You can request 100,000 copper. It'll go really fast.
We have so much malconite. I was thinking of just processing more copper dust. Actually, fuck it. Goes. Is it still in the auto smelter?
Yeah, but it's on ZPM now.
Oh. But you have to upgrade the coils.
Yeah.
To what?
Yes, trinium. Yeah, trinium. I think.
Did we ever move it? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
it's in Best Buy.
I asked, I wanted to move it for so long, and someone did it.
Yeah. Now, Patty should be able to finish the assembly lines tomorrow. Made 2 more. We have to do the data bank, and then he'll move the other one to the third one. Hopefully, assuming he moves the third one. I would hope he does.
I saw Tree's assembly line setup. It's way better.
Yeah.
I saw that, oh no, who's gonna tell Patty?
Well, that was the that was the only reason we did the old ways because of the
We didn't know how to do it.
well, no, because that was they changed it, I guess, for assembly line where you could do the liquids next to each other. That's new. Yeah, that's new. God damn it.
That's
I
not
always do
new.
this.
They literally took the idea from Nami Factory and from GregTech from 1.12 to put it in 1.7.
How do you spell this planet?
ENCELADUS.
Sure. Guess what I forgot?
Flowers.
Yeah. As per usual.
Okay, so what else do I need? I need a chainsaw, and I need run power.
What else does this produce? That stocking, that crafting input, like bus, whatever, the crafting stuff that's new, that's gonna be the new update. That's gonna be so cool because we can just put the titanium recipe in like an EBF, and it'll just always run titanium whenever we have the ability to.
Okay, so
Yo, Yuki, thanks for the
first
raid.
Step is gonna produce pine logs.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
What does that say? Not enough output space? What do you mean not enough output space?
Now
How's
I need
did you play
another
GTNH?
Exxon Mobil chem plant, which I don't even know what
We're
tier
back.
I need to make it at.
You use so much enrich. Is it not fast enough? Wait a second. Oh, it's so slow. Oh shit.
Okay.
Still have that extra LPF, right? Can I use it for autoclave and then make it?
That's what I made it for.
Can it do multiple recipes all at once? Like
If
two
it's the
recipes at once?
same recipe, yes.
No, it's not.
No,
So I didn't need two.
Finally made the Exxon Mobil
it
chem
is
plant. Now I
not
just have to work
true.
on
He
making
made it
dense
very
hydrazine.
clear that whenever a machine
Good luck, good
does
luck.
parallels, it's only the same recipe.
Then the autoclave right here is like, it should be fast enough, right? And then realize it's 6 seconds.
Just Quadria ore he's talking about, right? Yes, there's no reason not to wash it.
What?
He was asking if we wanted to wash crushed Quadria. The answer is yes.
We're actually building up a stock of canola. We're full on seed oil.
Nice.
It'll be a pain initially. Yeah, it was a pain for us, and then once we got nitrobenzene up,
Do you
it was
remember
like
how many robust
godsend.
tungsten steel casings I need for an
Creep-
ExxonMobil chem farm?
Creeper armies come to us. What's up, Gunther? What's up? What's up? Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna do all of these at IB tier.
I'm coming home, Savannah. Savannah.
Man, we used to have a book that had all the information about the chem plant. What happened to it? This chest over here?
I'm
Oh,
coming
it's right here.
home,
Someone belonged to it.
7.
What's the number for the autoclave?
Let's see. Engraver, autoclave, 21.
21? Okay.
Miscellaneous.
How do you see that?
if you
T3
hover
rocket.
the
Ah,
large
okay.
processing
I see.
factory,
I see what you're
it
making
just
it.
goes
Sorry, I thought you were
down
making
to
nitrobenzene.
20, 21, 22.
Probably not turn back to the higher stock value, but that's okay. If it's turn up, seed will drop like a rock. It's all good. Tell we're good. We don't need. We're good.
Oh, I see.
Need to fuel with said pain. Yeah, Yuki, that makes sense.
Even though it starts at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Makes no sense to me. Why can't it be 1 through 9, not 1 through, not whatever number it is to 22?
I don't know. I have repeatedly expressed my utter hatred for that multi-block, so... Like, I would be way happier with just 9 unique GT++ machines.
Value, do you want crushed electrotine or rust as well?
That one I'm not as sure about. Let's look.
Because there is a major problem going on with ore processing right now.
Yeah, if there's stuff not in there, it'll get stuck. I mean, we get Electrum, which we don't really care about. Just macerate into macerate into macerate to clear it quickly. So if you just put it in the macerator filter, it'll go through that fast. Yeah, if new ores... Oh my god.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about now.
We completely back this up. You know, after speaking to Is Not Tree, we could replace this drawer system with an ME subnet. He told me a way you could export without a filter out of a system. I was not aware of how to do that before.
Is it by you put a storage bus and an input bus, but you have the storage bus filtered and then it goes right straight in, or no? Something else?
I think it was like storage bus interface or something.
Yeah, like typical subnets.
Okay, now it all seems to be happy again.
It looks like Bornax is a new ore.
I can't believe we got 36,000 black plutonium from that.
Crushed borax. I
thing.
guess we'll wash it.
Because I set up the one of the ore drillers up to try to get some graphite on like 4 diamond veins. So
Mm-hmm.
because in order to meet the 32 coils, we need 10k graphite. So it's kind of becoming a big problem.
Man, I love when people try to log in with credentials that I gave them 6 months ago, and they're like, "I tried the credentials, but they don't work." It's like, yeah, you really think that credentials we gave you 6 months ago would still be valid?
Nope. Papaga. Oh my.
And it's even worse because it's like they're accessing lab results. It's like, so it should be even more obvious that that wouldn't be a thing.
Totally not sus.
So should we reroute how we're processing diamonds to go from purified diamond ore to macerated and centrifuge?
What? No.
For
We
graphite?
definitely have to sift it.
For graphite though?
You have any
For
idea
graphite.
you have any idea how many diamonds we go through when we're doing AE stuff?
Yes. But we also have 17k and 86 diamond combs.
Yeah, I mean, if we mine diamond veins, you get a lot of graphite. I think if you go to Ross, the veins are actually called graphite veins. What specifically do we need the graphite for?
Fusion coils?
Specifically graphite?
Yes.
Hmm.
So to make 32 of the fusion coil blocks, it takes 10k graphite dust. And we're also missing HSSS ingots.
We're low on those. Yeah, just mix some more and throw it in the EBF.
Can I share walls within a large processing factory?
Yes.
Okay.
But
We
that's
could
kind of
try
where
Dude, holy value.
Sorry.
but that's
we
kind of where we're running into the
It's like, well, I'm
problem.
gonna give you money so you can buy a better microphone?
No, he's just at work.
Bill? This time?
Yes. We could try this silicon carbide dust recipe, Demonic.
I have a pet peeve that when something gets started,
Oh,
you know,
shit.
I peek a lot.
Drake concerts tonight.
Can we spare LED conductors? We do.
We could just passively run a mixer and EBF.
To get the mega EBF up and running.
At this point, once we get Electrum Flux, I guess we do it. That's when everyone else seems to make one. we can ignore the crazy person in Diddy's chat. It's like, I made it at HV. You should do that.
Yeah, we're not ridiculous. Although if you play Garden of Grind, you have to.
Yeah.
Also ridiculous.
I mean,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is placing cables a pain in the ass?
they should just make some small changes so in Garden of Grind that's not required anymore. Because it's literally just SISG that's in the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you need Campbell coils to smelt it.
Are we good on Krypton? Yeah, we're good on Krypton.
What do you mean there's no valid recipe?
We're good on Krypton, but it's not really the kind of thing you want to shut off.
Just wait.
Well, I can always turn the B on. It's just whether or not, you know, we want to.
Wait, why can't I use a stocking bus in an LPF?
But you can.
I set the circuit 21. It's not working.
Did you screwdriver it to miscellaneous?
No.
I think if you need to, Diddy, you could probably turn out the source quartz speed for now.
Okay.
We're up to 168k nether quartz and 35k Certus quartz dust.
Yeah, and there's also 76,000 combs to still go through. Because when Tel rewired it last night, I forgot to turn back the centrifuge on, so we made 1 million DOB combs in 16 hours, and so it's still trying to process all of those.
Oh, when you put your quantum tank up for seed oil, you forgot to take down the other tank.
Oh, I didn't do that. Tel did that.
That was the one that put the quantum tank up.
Yeah, I didn't put a quantum tank for seed oil.
Well, if people upgrade the tanks, just be aware to change them out, is all.
No, maybe you think Value did that, actually. It was Value.
So, I noticed seed oil replaced the europium tank somehow.
Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't, yeah, it wasn't you. It was Value when he made the LPF for seed oil. My new LPF over here. This one. Which is seed oil is full now, I think.
I set it to turn off at 127.
Yeah.
So you can't complain about not having seed oil now.
I haven't complained.
If I hear a complaint about seed oil, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I haven't complained. No complaining. Don't worry.
That's a major cap. Someone clip it and ship it.
I haven't complained in a while about it.
You sure?
I'm sure.
You positive?
I'm gonna have to agree with Orange on that.
Whoa. I've not done it in a while. No. Right when he leaves, say it. I haven't complained about seed oil in a while because I haven't needed to make apiaries in a while. Or alvearies. Because now we're on apiaries, so I pre-made a stack which I needed for the mega apiary, but we're not using them, so I might as well use them.
So I'm guessing, Value, you like those golems in the Toxic Wasteland?
We could, if we get the draconic mob grinder, it one hits everything. So we could just put them in a powered spawner and then it just one hits them for like infinite stab alloy.
Yeah, but what do you actually use stab all at for? I just like trying to look at the recipe. I didn't really see.
It's used for ABS, which I mean we're gonna need a lot of it for the mega ABS. But it's also used in a lot of various recipes.
And it can also be like centrifuge or something to split it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what is it made of again?
Uranium and titanium.
Yeah. It's used in multi-use casing, so large processing factories, glass smelter, heat containment coil.
I'll be
I
honest,
just killed it because it was there, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I just think, yeah.
It's used
I think
in
we're good on.
canal reinforced casing.
I think we're good on titanium, to be honest, but everything else, yeah.
We're never good on stuff. This is great tech.
How much titanium do we have?
Value, will you call me insane if you want to use a mega EBF and make it HSSS?
Orange, you're insane.
Do not do HSS coils. No.
You also sus.
I was considering using it, but at this point,
Sorry.
But this was an IV when I did that, and then once I saw that we needed HSSS for everything in LUV, I changed my mind.
Aww.
Oh, value. I do want to let you know. Don't break. If you break this Exxon chemical plant that's in the corner, and try to replace it, it's gonna get a incomplete structure. So don't do it.
Why?
Because I don't know why. For whatever reason, it did.
I was gonna switch out the coils.
Because I went to upgrade the one in benzene. I was gonna put it to LUV power, and all I did was swap out the energy hatches, and it was complaining about incomplete structure the entire time.
Tragedy.
So I had to fully upgrade it to LUV machine casings and the HSS coils for it to work.
We actually need this on. I'm gonna need nitrobenzene.
It's
isn't this running?
because we're full on nitrobenzene.
Oh, alright, perfect.
It makes it at like it makes every craft at like 7 a tick.
How are we doing on nitrogen? We have 68 mil. We need to send more power to these vacuum freezers.
But I was trying to figure out earlier what happened with the nitrobenzene, because it was just like going in and instantly disappearing, and I didn't know if it was like being used in a craft. And Orange is like, oh no, it's going to this tank right here.
Yep.
Like, you son of a biscuit.
What do you mean, bro?
I said what I mean. You're a son of a biscuit.
No, you're some son of a gun.
Also, I already approve of Marcus. He said you were sus.
Man was using a he's thinking he's using a MacBook for like play correct.
That's crazy.
It's like, no, you're insane.
I mean, using a Mac for anything is just.
Yeah, it's gonna explode his computer. I told him playing spec on Mac would put on fire.
Not put on fire. Oh, catch on fire.
You could probably play it with the Mac. It's not gonna be as nice.
Don't. He said is like, I want to steal my girlfriend's computer to play it. Once he builds his girl, I'm surprised he's building his girlfriend like a PC, but he doesn't have his own.
The real chat play would be give her the Mac.
Man, is it? Sorry.
Because girls like Macs, right?
L has no mana.
Dude,
that's not good.
The guy has run servers so long. He's been in IT for so long and still does not have a PC. Makes no sense. At that point, change your MacBook into
we don't have mana because
We don't have blaze rods.
There's no blaze rods.
Okay, then just like Switch it to like charcoal or logs.
I don't know how he has his. Let me see if I can figure it out.
Tell you here.
I'm just gonna grab like 100 levels and just stand there.
It's kind of a waste.
Yep, what's up? We're out of mana. And we're wondering if you can like switch to like charcoal or logs or something. Oh, he's gonna jump in.
Probably using blazes because it has a longer output, a longer time.
Just got a free watch guard
also just getting it for
firewall
free.
system.
We were using blazes just because they were there and not being used and just being voided at the time.
Yeah.
And it should be relatively easy to switch it over to either charcoal or logs.
It's just I don't know where the request system is for that he put in to put the request in for it to automatically pump out charcoal.
Only 2K worth of
energy
equipment.
that's out
We're
there.
just gonna throw it away. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Well, I need 4 Terra Steel.
I'm hopping over now. Give me just 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Blaze Reed is growing, so it's been running all day. Waiting to get to 2131. And then I'll get 4 crops of it planted, and then you'll be happy on Blaze rods for a day or so.
Sounds good.
My work ended up throwing 85 24-inch monitors away. What the hell? Nino just said he got
Those are tiny.
$2,000 worth of equipment for free because his work was throwing it out.
Damn.
That's the perk about being in IT.
Get free
Yeah, back.
shit.
Granted, a lot of it's just bullshit, but you know.
Yeah, my company does, extra like equipment that they're getting rid of. They're just gonna toss. They'll turn around and sell it to employees for almost nothing. Like, I picked up like 2K monitors for like $10.
Speaking of Nino,
I blame Nino.
wow.
Yeah, so literally we threw away 85 monitors, 7 different servers. I got 2 of the WatchGuard firewall systems. There's 4 more that's being scrapped.
Damn.
Damn.
So, did you get some acceleration runes there, Nino? Is that making a bit of
you
a
should go
difference?
Look at it. It's keeping up now.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, when you said this,
You like that article Demonic linked to you?
That's actually the website I've been using.
Well, I was reading it. It's like, oh yeah, you need these augmented capacity runes, and I was like, but it doesn't tell you why. And it turns out it was that Reddit thread I linked to you.
Yeah.
So the internal buffer tank is what actually does the transferring, and it is 1/10 of the maximum capacity of the altar. Which is
I mean,
stupid.
it kind of gives you a formula.
Yeah, the formula sucks.
I won't disagree, but you know, it gives you an idea.
Plus, this pack is a little more grueling, because like the amount of blood you get per tick is not as much as you would think. I mean, now it's keeping up. I'm pushing it out as fast as it's coming in, and I'm net positive for refueling my orb and crafts.
But it can be sped up more.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm working on. I have, let's see, 40 runes of superior capacity scheduled, and then I think it's like 90 rune dislocation, and then I need to calculate how many acceleration I need.
We should make 1 or 2 extra infusion altars exclusively for AE crafting and figure it out.
Quick question. Why are
idea.
you
What do
out
you do?
of master quantum computers? Did Patty
Because
change it?
all of the quantum recipes are gone. You need
Yeah.
to either use
Crystal
nano
or-
or crystal.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna update the quantum tank, so I'm not doing it. It means you have to update every single recipe. You know that, right?
Yep, I've been doing it all day. Every time I run into a recipe, I have to go looking for it.
Yeah,
It
sucks
is what it
that,
is.
There's a craft for blood magic that's completely broke with this update.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Did you see that crystal chest in Best Buy?
Oh yeah.
It's just full of recipes that are broken and have to be fixed.
Invalid
Yeah, so
data.
stone plates can be made, but it's this GT dot slash item slash blah 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 blah.
Oh, the Dreamcraft item stone plate? Is that it now?
No, it's just a stone plate. It's supposed to take crushed stone, or stone dust, I mean, into a compressor, and it creates the wrong stone plate.
Well, no, they changed the item, so it makes this Dreamcraft item dot stone plate from GT New Horizons core mod. So you have to edit your recipe to take this item instead.
I have tried.
Where is this? Where's the stone plate pattern?
I
Is it
just
over at
wiped
Best
it
Buy?
out. So the item I'm trying to set up for autocraft is the stone brace.
Let me see. I mean, it shows the GT New Horizons stone plate in the recipe. Which is what you get when
Oh,
you compress.
that's the problem. So here, where are you, Value?
I'm just standing on the Rosa Arcanis. I need 2 mana pools full of mana, so... I mean, realistically, I only need 2 Terra Steel, but I want 4.
That's weird. I'm trying to craft the quantum tanks. It won't craft it. It says it's. Wait, what? That's weird.
That's a stone plate.
This is what comes out?
Yes.
Oh, definitely report that to Samsa then.
I
mean-
think AE2 is broken.
How much of it is just our instance of being just completely fucked up?
Well,
Hey,
if you use a compressor, this is what you get with stone
Yes.
dust.
Yep.
We're also getting something called GTMETAI item 018529.name.
Uh-huh. I love how for everybody else, like literally every other GTNH player, they have to go and make a GitHub account, report the thing, whatever, and for us, we just tell Samsa.
Pretty much.
we just tell Samsa, and then he does it for us. I just find that hilarious.
Well, I think the biggest thing is, so here is the best way to test it though. You
Go to
go into a
single
single, exactly.
I think Sansa listens to us because you and we're very
Well, it's
vocal
just because he's
about,
rating us, so we just tell him.
Hey, fix this. Please.
Well, other than the Ballers run, and then a few other solo players like Marauder, Yuki, stuff like that. We're the only.
Well,
Well, he streams solo. like it's our server that's the only like pretty much the other like multiplayer server that streams. It's just the Ballers Run, but it's only Samsa that pretty much streams that. And then it's Yumi and Patty that stream this.
Marauder is on a server, but like it's him, just him.
Yeah, just
No, him, Dr. Reaper, and what was her name? Neptune something?
Neptune, something like that?
Neptunia or something. Yeah.
but he plays solo, right?
He has his own base, but
Yeah.
they do some stuff together. They've been doing bees together.
Oh, Technofrags too. Yeah, he's been starting to stream it. He streams with one of the devs of this pack, or part of this pack.
No. Well, no, is one of the devs in?
Yeah,
I know
it's
Hellfire PvP is with them.
yeah, he did
But he's not a
Gadamancy.
dev.
Gadamancy. He
Oh, is he?
built he built Gadamancy and he built Be Better at Bees. That's the tree breeding, like it shows you how to breed bees. That's
Okay.
he built that. What do you mean no?
Yeah, I don't think Hellfire PvP is a dev.
No, I don't think he was referring to that. I think he was referring to something else. I don't know.
Also, Technofrags is not the person I was talking about. They're different people.
No.
I was talking about Tango Frags.
Oh yeah, Tango Frags, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it meant. Yeah, I think that's what he meant. Yeah. I think I heard something. I said no, I'm just tired.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, anyway.
Yeah, I know Hellfire
Oh
PvP
my
is a
lord,
mod
this is gonna
dev
take a while.
because I remember watching him.
Yeah,
on
mod
Forge
dev. Yeah,
Back with Direwolf.
he's not a GTNH dev. He's a mod dev. Yeah. Oh, and I guess Hypno also streams GTNH, but he plays solo.
We'll
I
see
know.
how long he lasts.
So I
How far has
figured,
Hypno made it?
you said
LV.
2 extra altars, right?
Infusion
he?
altars, yeah.
Did he?
Oh no, okay. That for
Yo,
Thaumcraft?
Yomo Invisible, thanks for
Yeah,
the follow. I appreciate it.
We want one for your automation and then one for our automation.
That's a good point.
And then we leave our regular altar alone in case we just want to do a regular recipe without automating it.
I was saying, I was thinking you were talking about blood because I was like, well, 1023 ethereal slates is gonna take a while.
Alright, I'll just give up on this for now and finish it when I get home.
Hypno's day 13 LV. Okay. That's actually not bad.
You should have a decent amount of mana here in just a minute.
I need 4 Gaia Spirit Ingots. That's all I want it for. Did you guys see this quest in ZPM for like the freaking energy infuser? It's like, really? You need UU matter to repair items? And you can't even repair Greg Tech tools with it?
Yeah, listen.
So I went to single player world, and it made the stone plate like it was intended. So there's a config issue with our server.
Yeah, our server's borked.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to fix it before we run into worse problems down the line.
You know, can you go fix everything?
If tech gave me access, I would.
Like
Tech gave. Why? He's just busy, man. I
We
mean, I
should
don't know.
test some of the biome potions that we know are wrong, and see if they're correct in single player.
Oh, by the way, whatever you do, that Alkis coin that I made, don't click on blocks in the base with it.
What happens? You crash.
Why?
It will just destroy them.
Oh god.
Oh.
This item produces such a temperature that you'd hate to use it incorrectly.
Alright, well, I'll be back when I get home. See ya.
Have fun.
Nino, have you seen Remnant 2?
That's such a good game.
I've seen the gameplay. I haven't played it.
It's
I'm
just
so far behind on games.
Dank Souls with guns.
And it's a looter shooter. A bit like a looter shooter element to it too, but not like heavily on it. I'm thinking of buying it and quit Destiny.
I mean, that would make your life better.
Make more hours in Remnant 2 than Destiny 2.
I still have to make 2Bs, the Infinity Bee and Dragon Blood Bee. Nice, nice.
That's like, it looks like it had a one phase. Like, oh,
Nice.
and you get to the second phase, and it just, the original soundtrack just hits hard.
Nice,
Remnant
nice.
2 was a
You
day
are-
one purchase for me.
You are very close to the end. We are on that journey there.
So like, the only there's like an issue is memory leaks, but that's it. And it's easy to fix.
On the journey there.
When I noticed the ammo economy is a little quirky.
Yes, ammo is a
Very
struggle.
scarce. Even on Nightmare. You hope and pray that the little like minions will like drop some. So this happened earlier this morning. That Value blew up the neutron activator.
No, that was yesterday.
That was yesterday. So what caused it? Did he like forget that?
He connected power
power
to
to
it,
it.
and then
Let it be.
yeah, and power wasn't regulated like you had it on the other one.
I was like, yeah, you should let me do it.
The
You should-
problem is that we were waiting, and then
Boom.
you were like, I'll get to it when I get to it.
Yeah, I did it today.
Well, yeah, but we wanted it like a week ago.
What do you mean a week ago?
About a
No.
week ago. Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay, dude.
No, just if people start working on a project, and then it would just be nice if people would finish the project instead of
Okay.
getting
dude.
distracted and like
Hey,
trying to do 10
I'm
projects.
busy with work.
Even when you were on, you still didn't want to do it though.
No, I didn't.
And I was even trying to help you get the stuff to make it. I was like, tell me what you need, I'll do it.
I was half asleep the entire time. I gotta be honest, I wasn't like fully there.
I mean, that's every day. So, I mean,
Not today.
That's every day, bro, with that Disney channel. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Listen, it's done. We got some stuff. Suck it up and deal with it.
it's thus.
Listen, do you have the rest of the rockets done? And the Mark II done? No.
I can't make the Mark II fusion reactor because
We're out of graphite.
missing graphite.
Yeah,
I
just
need
process
10K
the combs.
graphite.
Process the combs. I can always turn that bead back on if you need more.
Should never been off.
You know what? This is all I have to say to you, Orange. Potato, tomato, Trinidad, Tobago.
Oh, demonic! Did you see my new toy?
What's
Uh-oh.
that?
Whoa.
No.
whoa.
No, Nino, no. Scared the living hell out of me.
Nino, just go ahead and whip it out, Nino. Let's see what you got.
Where you at?
Oh my god.
God, Jesus
I-
Christ. What is
Main
this?
base area.
What is this turn?
I'm in the main base area.
Now I just kind of listen to Jake Paul.
The
Apparently.
way you say whip it out, I'm like, oh.
Oh God, I can hear it. I can hear it all the way over here.
I didn't feel anything.
I totally missed you.
Okay, something is stuck here. What the hell's going on?
Oh yeah, Nina.
Is
you
our
should've
AE
licked
system
the shit
broken?
out of me last night. It was not
That did
fun.
no damage to me.
I know,
D-
but it
Nino,
just keeps going.
So if you
I
want to
killed
do,
Didio with it.
Nina, when you did that, I thought all my machines exploded because they aren't.
Mhm.
I was about to literally ult F4 and go to bed.
Dude, last night he did it in the Best Buy, and I just heard an explosion. I'm like, oh my God, because I had just plugged in a wire to
I
the
waited.
electrolyzer, so we could do the europium, because like I was trying to process it, like the ZBM one, and I heard an explosion. I'm like, oh my God, what did I just do? Did I just blow up Best Buy? And then I just hear all these explosions, and I'm like, oh my God, what did I just do? But it's just Nino.
Yeah, I was
Being
watching
annoying.
your stream, and the minute you clicked it, the power in, I hit the button to go.
Scared the hell out of me.
Also, demonic.
I
that's
approve.
Value stuff for the skills you could for not reading it when that exploded.
Yeah, true.
You want to see this, demon?
Yes, he did
That-
deal
is
with
that
it by
the
trying
rank
to
three
make it.
bazooka?
Yeah.
This
He
is
made
no-
it. We're
this is
good
only
now.
the
But
first stage.
yeah, do not make the
Like,
next two.
it's
We're
going
good.
to knock you back when it shoots out the projectile, and you'll
Can you
see it.
Can you kill the Chaos Dragon with it?
No.
Can you guys not die to the Chaos Dragon?
All right, that is awesome, Nino.
Right?
During
The next two levels are gonna be sometime.
At this point, we might as well
Yeah.
just wait till we get the what is the fucking armor? You know what armor I'm talking about?
the Awakened Draconium.
No, the this one, the Infinity Plate.
Oh,
That comes out to you have to take all the armors and combine them to make that. That ain't happening anytime soon.
I know that could be defeat the Chaos Dragon. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, at that point, you just grab those Sword of the Cosmos to just walk up to it and one shot it.
don't we need the Britannia armor as well?
No.
ZPM is a finger in the ass also.
What?
Wait, Europium
Huh?
is a finger in the ass also to my tier to it because this guy's in UEV in my chat.
Oh,
He said
okay.
Europium is a finger in the ass. It's a weird way of saying it, but I get what you mean.
No, you need some of the. You need the like, sanguine robes, life imbue chestplate, stratosphere, draconic chest, a spacesuit, and the gravity chest.
Other than the cosmic neutronium block, the 2 cosmic neutronium block, infinity catalyst block, the 10 infinity plates, and we can make everything else, I'm pretty sure, on this list. I can't tell because I don't have any
Chart of Creation.
I don't have any Thaumcraft research, so I wouldn't know, but other than that I think and the awakened
well,
core.
no. Hold up here. You have had several opportunities to get that Thaumcraft research.
I know, and I don't want to, so I'm good. I just said I don't know what it looks like, but we can probably make it. I'm sure you guys will figure it out. Let me
No,
know.
you're at read the book, figure it out, Diddy.
I'm good, man. So
Come
we
on.
don't need to do it yet anyway.
Did you plant the Primordial Pearl and World Accelerated to make more pearls yet?
Nope,
Why not?
because you can't really do that.
Yes, you can. With crop sticks, you can do that.
Yeah, I kind of need some primordial pearls.
You want to go find
And when I
some...
say I need some, I kind of need. Let's see.
He's gonna say like 8,000 or some shit.
No,
You need Extreme Pearl?
yeah, I need 64 extreme pearl.
It is pain!
Either we kill either we kill like 300.
You mean that thing that you and I killed when like on stream at like 8 9 in the morning or whatever?
Yeah, like you have to kill like 330 bosses to get that. Or you plant it. World looks at it. It's every 3 hours. You get a pearl.
Wait, can we do crops with Gendustry now?
Don't know.
I have no idea.
Trinium stuck or is this still cooking? Oh, this
No, Trinium's done.
is that legit?
Yeah, it's ruined it. Ruined it. Ruined it. Oh.
Well, I have one going for you right now. It will have to be manually harvested.
We should do space flowers.
Go for it.
Okay.
One morb gone. Or two morbs gone.
Hydrate, got you. I'm gonna hydrate with Mountain Dew. Drink of champions. Dude, I kind of want to drink. That's terrible. I really shouldn't say that.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm not a fan of being like, hey, we should do this, this, and this, and then when I'm already trying to do 10 other things. So
Yes, I know.
If-
I'm sorry.
if you're wanting to do something or get something, it's up to you to make it.
I know.
Because that was my biggest fucking gripe coming into this pack when we started. And people have been kind of helping you so you didn't have to do that. So
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I'm-
whoa,
I'm-
whoa, whoa. Not entirely.
people have been helping you so you didn't have to make a lot of stuff. I
Oh.
never said entirely. You're putting words in my mouth.
I'm not afraid to say it. You guys have helped me out a lot. I'm actually pretty happy with myself on making that chamber by myself.
Yeah, looks good.
And it didn't blow up.
See, I'm not against helping, and I don't want it to be taken that way. But you got to be able to help yourself for someone else to help you.
I know.
God, this meteor is huge.
You know, you have the biggest balls.
Damn right.
Alright, I need to figure out where I'm going to put these next couple crops at. Get that set up. I figured though, you know, if anyone would have had access to a server aside from like Patty, it would have been you.
Yeah, and that's what originally we were gonna have, is me running it with Tech while he's busy and stuff like that. But then I decided to join, and Patty was like, "Well, if you're gonna join, then we won't have you work on the server files." And I was like, okay, sure."
That seems slightly back-asswards, but
Yeah.
I mean, I get that he probably wants to keep like the integrity of the realm, but I mean, you're trustworthy enough, in my opinion.
I mean, I hope so.
I mean, the worst case scenario, you spawn some random villagers in a wall.
Why would
I
you?
got
Why would you? Why would you ever do that?
You would
season one.
never.
Surely not.
Hey, I supported him in some of the shenanigans too.
Yeah, you did.
I will not deny that one bit.
Hey, did you still need these hibiscus?
Yeah, because because eventually now that we have the Mutatatron, they'll actually be used for something. But if we don't have the mana, I don't wanna waste our mana on them.
Yeah, so I had mana completely turned off, and it was just passively draining because of the portal being open, which is what drained the wells basically completely. I switched it over to charcoal now, which I think we have infinite of. I'm guessing.
Hmm. Charcoal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's
Um,
just a byproduct from the benzene, so that should be fine.
Oh, we have 0, but yeah, every time we get charcoal from the coke oven, it just goes straight there. That's fine. Yeah.
So, yeah. So those mana pools are slowly filling. I think we've got like 1 3/4 mana pools now that are already full.
Nice. GG D'Agostino in the background, like it. Yeah, I'm just playing a nice playlist.
I pulled up the hibiscus for now, and I put down the begonias instead,
That's
just to
fine.
help with the mana. So don't just be careful. Make sure you know which ones are which, because otherwise, I don't want your bees getting eaten up.
Yeah, that's fine.
We should put a void upgrade on this comb, this red comb barrel out in by Britannia. That way we always have drones running.
I unloaded that thing because I wasn't sure it was even being used anymore. So if you want to reload it up, but yeah, I could probably just put a thing on it.
Oh, Demonic, do you want to see what the hardest sigils are in this pack is? I'm at the main computer system. Or 8.
I'm gonna guess
They're actually
Divinity.
pretty cool. Yeah. And one more.
Is it the Phantom Bridge?
Oh no, that was easy. It's the Ender Sigil. You basically have a portable Ender chest.
Alright, that the Ender Chest one's nice. I'm pretty sure, is that that's the personal Ender Chest too, it looks like.
Uh-huh. And then that actually gives some good protection. And then you team it up with 3 different rituals that give you fire protection, water breathing, and I think one other one. And those are permanent once you run the ritual.
That also gives a shit ton of extra health too.
Uh-huh. And then I have, of course, the lava sigil, water sigil, which infinite water
Ugh,
and
God.
lava. And then sigil of suppression, which allows me to essentially make lakes disappear temporarily. The Ender surveillance. I need to get the bookmark for the end so I can go kill some Endermen, and this makes it so they cannot teleport.
Alright, guys. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Good night, Orange.
Good night, Orange.
Good night. Good night.
Orange.
Later.
And of course, Phantom Bridge is fun.
I saw that a little bit on Patty's thing. It just makes like a random like bridge in midair.
Uh-huh.
So it's buggy for me standing on it.
Yeah, it'll go away as I run. It can only hold it for so long, and then minute I turn the sigil off, it lasts for a few seconds, and then it'll drop.
Well, the problem was when I was essentially standing on it, the character was like glitchy.
Oh, interesting. You were just standing on it on my screen.
Yeah. So here, let me see it real quick.
Hey, Demonic, when you get a second, can I get you to, in the A system, craft 8 more mana pools?
I got it. Oh, there's another recipe. Never mind.
Oh my lord. Oh.
Thought there was a recipe tell.
You see what I mean, right?
No,
That's
unfortunately.
bizarre. Have you seen the one that I can make lakes disappear?
No, I haven't.
I'll show you over here.
Are you Tyler, you need like bigger mana pools? Like, wouldn't the like fabulous mana pool be better?
Yeah, probably should make in the fabulous ones, actually, thinking about it. So let me put some shimmer rock in the system so that you have access to that.
And you wanted what, like 10 of them?
If we're gonna do the fabulous ones, we could probably get by with like 6 or 8.
Oh, that is triggering to no end. At least it goes away, but oh my god, that's triggering.
It's not even
I'll be
even.
right back.
Oh yeah, it is. Never mind.
Stupid scammers. Yeah, I think it's hilarious because like at first when I read what the sigil did, I was just like, it can't be that good, and ran in the lake was like, oh no, because I didn't know that it went back after you turn it off. So it was like, I just ruined Diddy's lake. He's gonna be so mad.
It would have been Telenai that got pissed because we filled it up.
Yeah, the ones that fill it up. It's just I'm the one that looks at the lake the most often because I'm by there the most.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that just made it all dirt and it looks ugh. Needs some sand.
What portal is in there?
Changed all the sand then.
Toxic wasteland.
Oh, okay.
Changed all the sand, Demonic.
So that's just a dimension that has GT plus ores, and there's a golem in there that drops stab alloy, which is useful for stuff.
It's weird. I kind of just want to get off and watch a movie.
Actually, no, that does sound fun.
We must have used up all of our Dragonstone.
What movie? No idea.
And Dragonstone's expensive.
Yeah, especially considering I'd have to open the portal.
Absolutely no idea what movie.
Because we need to get a Bifrost rod, is what we need.
Well, I'll just make a bunch of the regular pools then.
Yeah, that'll be good enough for now.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. So there's should be 2 full mana pools here for you to use value.
All right, cool.
You guys have my stream open?
Nope.
Well,
I'm watching PoE.
because I just made a very special bee.
What is it?
This one.
Trinium?
Which is next for Uranus. Then Uranus turns into Neptune. Neptune into Pluto. And then we're finally into bees that we can make with the Mutatatron that we can't make with because we don't have the rocket yet.
I mean, the only thing that's stopping us from making the Mach 2 right now is graphene.
Yes, I have your stream open.
You mean graphite?
Graphite, yeah.
Trinium. Wait, do I need to go back to Salatus anytime soon? Oh no. Ah, fuck.
Tal, I think your portal mana pools are out of range for this.
That's possible. Hang on one sec.
Enceladus is such a laggy fucking planet.
Yep.
I just heard somebody fall outside in the hallway. What time is it? 9:30? Blithering drunk?
I mean, it is Friday.
Honestly, I respect it, to be honest, you know. I respect the hustle. If I was more social, I'd actually go out, but that's not happening, so. So Trinity episode. Oh my, what the fuck?
I mean, it's not like we don't have that. It's just unnecessarily difficult compared to the other one.
Oh, I need this.
Oh, we have the stuff for that.
Okay. Do we?
It's just Ori Harkin, right?
Decorative or Harkin block. But it doesn't, the compressed or Harkin doesn't have a recipe.
I might have made 1 or 2 of them.
Wait, compressed Ori Harkin doesn't have a recipe? What?
No. Does not have a recipe.
Tools.
I assume it must just be triple plates, right? Because that's the recipe for everything else.
Guess you could try.
So I need 12 then.
What are you trying to do?
I need a decorative or a Harkin block. But it doesn't have a recipe. Fuck. It's a circuit 3 bending, right? Okay. Let's put
Now I just need a boatload of sparks.
It's a good thing I got all this XP. I needed it. It does not want to finish the crap.
Yeah, we're probably on the edge of having the mana.
You need like Gaia mana spreaders and like way more endo flame. That's what you needed.
I mean, the plan is we're trying to automate it to Kikimaru's.
yeah. it actually doesn't have a recipe.
Well, another one to tell Samsa about. Guess you got to use the Mutatron on.
Yes, I gotta use Mutatron.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, Tell, that kind of looks funny with how many mana pools there are.
Yeah, there's just a few.
Yeah, the more mana pools you have on the Spark network, the faster it'll make Terrasteel.
I mean, I just made 20 mana pools. So it's just like, 1 or 2 more.
I should go through and make sparks for them all now so that it'll spread out the mana and we can just passively, battery mana for a long period of time.
How is this crap not finishing?
You tried turning it off and on again?
You can't.
Witchcraft?
We're not doing
Terrasteel.
Witchery.
How's our CBD? Definitely using it all, but whatever.
Yeah. Might as well just start using HOG once it runs out. Or regular fuel. Oh my god, it finished. It's a miracle.
Yeah. There's that one pool that's just out of range of the other sparks that is sucking up all of the mana on the far side of the gallon. And so I'm having to like hand bucket it over with the tablet.
But yeah, the ultimate plan value was to use Kikimaru's with automating cakes.
The Chad.
Because we figured out the issue with the milk, so that's been fixed. Now it's just we need to, I think, just mostly get it crafted and put in here.
Yeah, I've been slacking, not working on it.
How dare you, Slacktail? How could you? Man, it feels like this graphite isn't going up at all.
I don't think it has. Pretty sure it's been at 1851 for the last like 3 hours. What's up, Dr. Friendly? What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Might be time for that silicon carbide recipe.
Alright, this is my first ever try with the Mutatedtron.
Okay, good luck.
It's Whew. I'm nervous.
Missed Gamba opportunity.
Damn it. Damn it. What's up, Rolex? Joe for Domino's car just broke down, so I got off work early. IDK. Hope we get it fixed tomorrow morning. Yeah, hope we get it fixed, man. That sucks. Definitely hope it gets fixed. Oh, drive for Domino's. I could go for some pizza right now, man.
It is Friday.
Just an electrical issue. Yeah. Did you already have pizza this week? No. I did not.
I mean,
have
this
pizza.
is probably just gonna take time to run. Is all this is gonna take.
Yeah, it'll take probably a day to fill up all those pools. Day and a half.
Here's a random question: is it worth upgrading the, for the miners to upgrade them to IV power instead of running them on EV?
I mean, it'll make them faster. The problem is,
You can't overclock them.
but miners?
Yeah, like
Or
the ones
drilling
that,
rigs?
yeah, you can't overclock them. According to Tree, you can't. You have to make the next tier to go up the next
Well,
power.
I mean, we could make the next tier, but then it needs IV power, and we would have to figure out how to get power to them then.
Look, it worked. Uranus.
Uranus.
What?
Which bee is next?
Technically, Oberon.
We have that planet.
Yeah, and then it could get Oberon's dust, which gives, well, nothing we really need, but Oberon is the gate into Aura Hurricane B, which we need for one actual Hurricane, and plus that gives us the Neptune. Neptune gets us to Proteus and Triton, but mainly Pluto. Pluto gets us to Black Plutonium with the Mutatron and Ham and Make Make, which the Make Make dust gives us some pretty good stuff. And then
Wasn't the Triton B really good too?
yeah, well then Make Make plus the Ham B gets us T-Seti, or I can make Centauri, and Centauri gives us Infinity Catalyst. You know, just nothing light. You know, it's something slight. Just some Infinity Catalyst.
And pile of neutron.
Yeah, and T-Seti gives Infinity Catalyst dust as well, and Bitterockium. So you know, there's just a few. You know.
What'd you do with the teleporter, Diddy?
It's in the chest up top.
I didn't do anything with it.
No, it's not.
Oh, then it's still on the planet he was on last. He left it there.
I just went to Callisto and it wasn't there.
He wasn't on Callisto.
It's not on Callisto. It's
He
on,
was on
Enceladus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you had moved it then. Okay.
Sunstorm came out of nowhere. Uh-oh.
Also, that electric prospect scanner feels kind of scuffed.
Oh.
I
Why?
was trying to do it on the one of the planets, and it was only scanning the one block.
Are you? You shouldn't be clicking blocks if you're trying to scan for ores. You should be clicking air.
Yeah,
It's just there.
or
Okay.
Bedrock, right? Is there Bedrock on planets?
If he's looking for ore, he just scan air with that particular scanner.
Lag. Nice.
Okay.
What?
I see what you mean now.
Oh, it's scanning? Dude, that scanner is larger than the one you get from NEI if you give yourself one.
No, so I was just because I figured it would like show it up on the planet, but it's like, oh, okay, I see what you mean now.
You can get 80. You can hit 81 veins with that thing.
What does Uranus give? Nothing, because it's a gas planet. Nice.
Oh my god, that Monk of Christ emote is great.
So let's just get Infinity Catalyst dust tonight. Thoughts?
Yeah, sure.
Not that we can do anything with it, but you know, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Okay, all those mana pools have sparks on them now, so hopefully that will push men at all those pools.
Could make a master magic energy converter and use it for 500 million EU.
We can make a Pico wafer.
Yeah, you just need 100. You need UHV power. And no, you can't because we need T-Seti E seaweed.
So that's apparently all the ores that are right at the by that portal in the toxic wasteland.
Yeah, I don't know how to make sense of it when it's like that. In the Toxic Everglades, you don't get ore veins on the map, so it's like really hard to parse that version.
So it's mostly you'll have obviously the all, but then you just have to kind of like line it up chunk wise because each one of those boxes is going to be a chunk.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for like Yetrolite, then there's like 2 spots here that you
Yo, Diddy.
see.
Each Infinity Catalyst dust gives you a bucket of mutagen.
I know. That'd be the only reason to use it. For now, at least, because we couldn't process it. You need UHV something or another plus like awakened draconium, fucking EBF.
You know, we could make the neutronium compressors.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Look at the recipe for the compressor,
Yeah.
bro. Are we looking at the same recipe?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Good luck. Let me know.
I'm saying, once we get to UV, we can make all of that stuff, right? Am I wrong?
You might be ridiculous. I don't. What?
Look at it.
No, cosmic neutronium? There's no way.
You get that from black plutonium.
No, you get a pile of neutrons,
Yeah.
which is not cosmic neutronium.
Yeah, it is. You just
Oh,
implosion compress it a bunch of times.
I don't know, man.
Or that B just straight up gives us pile of neutrons. Plus, we could put it in the Mega Apiary once we get there.
True. True. Oh yeah, you're right.
It looks like we have to do wet wares though.
Yeah.
First, so. But like all this other stuff looks doable once you get the B. These bedrockium large plates are
Yeah, I need the
certainly
bedrockium.
something without the B.
Probably should get the bedrockium B, huh? Eventually. Remember, we're like, we'll need a UHV, and that was like back in like in HV we tried to make it, and that's like, oh yeah, that's like a couple months away. Now here we are on the cusp of UV power, and we're 54 days in. What the hell? Base is looking good. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is all my own design. I think this is the best design part of the base by far, for sure. No bias though.
Oh, there's 5 Fortune Blood Magic Master Bags. Mostly trash, but I got a teleposer and some life shards.
I'm gonna say it's the Best Buy or the Neo's Blood Orb.
Neo's Blood Orb looks amazing, yeah.
Do what now?
Your
Or
Blood Orb.
processing's not bad.
Your Blood Orb building looks amazing.
Which blood orb?
Your Blood Orb, like your actual blood, like building.
Oh,
You know the orb.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
love how when you like zoom in on the map, you can see the pentagram.
mm-hmm. See, I would say my B area is the best, but that's only because I designed it. You know, obviously, I have bias. Can we go to Oberon, perhaps?
Sure.
I did not design anything because my designs suck. I just give ideas for blocks.
You come up with some good ideas, that's for sure.
I just give block ideas. I think outside the box with blocks.
I used all of my creative ability on my previous world space.
I mean, the only thing I've made that was like a building, if you want to call it that, would be the portal room that is
See, I actually I don't think it looks that bad. My thing is that our original base by Panda, which is great by the way, it's old school, right? It's all cobblestone because that's the only thing we had at the time, and it just doesn't fit in with the rest of our build.
Yeah, that's true.
Cause like
I'll be
if
right
that if there's one thing we could like, I mean, I guess we could just take a wand of equal focus and make it all lava.
no, hell no, fuck Lob.
Yeah.
We have too much love.
I
I'm
know.
anti-love.
Well,
Lava
I
is
mean,
not, lava is not a wall material.
true. I mean, I did make the. I did finish the rest of the. Mal started the design in the one area of like the where the ME system was with like the new updated floor, and then I finished the rest of it. But so it's just like the I guess the walls.
Your teleposer's ready.
Alright.
I love how Best Buy is just like a fucking Tetris piece now.
The letters aren't even centered, and he used
Yo.
different blocks.
Or processing is also a Tetris piece. It just needs to be a little bit longer on one side.
It's the T piece.
I guess I don't mind the design I did for the portals. It doesn't look horrible with the glow tech and the hex plating.
Yeah, just these cobblestone walls gotta go, man. Why is there a name remover in the corner?
Because I didn't want it in AE.
When you
Okay.
really gotta remove a name. Or because you spray painted a transformer.
Because Value likes to spray paint stuff, and that's how you get rid of it.
But you didn't want it in AE.
We can't use it in AE.
I mean, we can't use half the stuff that's in our AE system because it's in AE. Don't really know the correlation there, but okay.
This takes no power. You just put the item in, and it strips the MBT data.
Oh.
That's why
Yeah.
it's just sitting in a corner.
Oh my god, Diddy remembered flowers.
Yeah, I was thinking about it this time.
You got Value some flowers? That's nice of you.
Dude, sending somebody flowers is expensive. Trust me, I would know. I did it last week.
Life is fucking expensive, let's be honest.
True. Also true.
Cost of living for just buying a house is stupid.
I don't think I'll ever need to come back here, but I'll make a house. I'll make a home anyway. Actually, delete all these.
Oh hey, they separated logistics pipes into its own section.
Logistics pipes are broken. Ask Tell. Not like broken, broken. They're just like good.
The biggest thing we need to do, though, is that we need to get Nino like access to his server so he can start fixing stuff.
And so we can have a daily restart because, please, God, this TPS sucks.
I mean, that's not gonna 100% fix it.
No, but it'll at least keep the server fresh.
I mean, honestly, the best way to really fix it would probably be to just move bases to somewhere else and rebuild.
Dude, just world edit our whole base into a personal dimension.
In reality, that won't even work.
Yeah, our base design's not ideal for TPS.
We'd have to go to a void world. We have to rebuild, like Carex or Threefold Season 1. When Nino doesn't have access, yeah, he's a Texas. He ran our last server, but since Nino is playing on the server, I guess technically Patty didn't want to give him access, so he couldn't cheat
Yo,
things
Patty
in.
doesn't have access to do anything.
Patty was supposed to get a dashboard that he would have access to be able to do stuff on and have access to the files, but the other half of the problem is Patty's also busy, so he can't really do anything with it either.
Yep, and I have the ability while I'm at work to mess with files and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're hoping. Tech is just super busy. I mean, not only did he just move, but he's been traveling, and then like, I mean, I'm sure he has lots of work to do at Twitch. It's probably not, very busy.
So didn't Patty make this new assembling machine thing?
Yeah, only the controller, I think.
than multi-block gold.
There you go, Nino.
Ooh, thank you.
Apparently, the advanced assembly line is something you could make already.
We don't have the power for that.
Yeah. We need to make 32 rotated palladium reinforced borosilicate glass blocks.
That's a mouthful.
I know, it just kept going. I'll make a recipe for it.
I wonder if our server has a borked compressed ore hurricane recipe, or if there's like actually just no recipe.
There's no recipe.
Oh, did you check single player?
Yes.
Tragedy. Well, we'll tell Samsa. I just go in the Discord and say hey daddy at Samsa, he'll respond.
Wait. Why does this temporary fluid solidifier exist right now? I'm positive we have a better solidifier.
I don't know.
Yeah, iridium reinforced borosilicate glass block. It's got to be in an LBF somewhere.
Alright, here's the real question. Do I order food or do I gift my friend 5 gifted subs for her birthday? That's a real question.
Give her
Why
some
not? Why not both?
Okay, I don't have all the money for that.
You're working that rich government job. Come on now.
I'm an intern. I get paid, but not well.
You would just say, "Oh, I get paid in Origin Stream."
No. I get paid to work as an intern, but it's not good pay. I'm an intern.
Probably of what?
It's-
E1,
it's-
E2?
Yeah, it's mainly for experience.
Have you considered one of those apps where your chat buys you food?
Yeah, treat streams. I know. That's so weird. That's so weird to me. Okay, what's next? Okay.
Let me guess. The person's birthday is the one that did your Diddy sub alert originally.
No. That clip is that like soundbite is from 2019. That was like 4 years ago.
I mean, 2019 was indeed 4 years ago.
No, it was not. It's just another. It's not one of my friends. I'll see her in September when I go to Dallas for a Halo event. Guess what this Aura Hurricane Bee needs? Want to take a guess?
What?
The decorative Aura Hurricane block.
Diddy? Diddy!
Oh, is it flour?
Yeah, as it's
It's a good thing we don't need that then.
Yeah, good thing I can make the good thing I have a Mutatatron.
Yep.
Yo, JD196, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, this doesn't matter because this is the last bee I could do anyway on a planet. It is rough, trust me.
Yeah, Oh, you can use ZPM quadruple input hatches now.
How much space is it?
256k for each.
It's not bad. Up to 138 osmium. Let's go. Pog. How's our osmium doing?
We have 1,200 and 110,000 combs.
Yeah, I knew we had a comb. Just to process them.
You should make a building ditty for
Mhm.
passive processing of beef products.
Yeah, I know.
Does the Mega Apiary ignore like bee conditions or?
I don't know the exact. I think so.
What does one need for this thing? You need a UHV assembly line, so we need 2 UV energy hatches.
It's the
And
UV components.
and the UV robot arms.
Well,
Well,
okay. So,
everything else seems fine.
no. Listen, it's a lot of Americium because like so we need the 16 robot arms, right?
Yeah.
The upgraded acceleration upgrades. Each of those is 8 production upgrades around an acceleration upgrade 256. 6 of those is a UV world accelerator, which are
Oh,
also
God.
all these components.
Oh god.
And then so we have to make 6 and we need 64. So we need to do this recipe a minimum of 11 times. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, we're nowhere close. I'll just tell you that now.
So what you're saying is we need more assembly.
Just
Yeah.
make B.
Well, guys, I can't wait till we get our tier 8 UV loot bags, open it up, and get a puffer fish. I'm gonna feel so great.
Clay ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What else the hell you can get in here? Advanced computer casings. I mean, obviously, getting 2 world accelerators would be like the best, or 32 wetware boards.
You get a full 0-point module.
Mm-hmm. You can get extreme wetware life support circuit boards, like the actual circuit boards.
Yo, you like the text on the bottom of that?
Yeah, right there.
I think that's just because you're looking at the non-fortune version, though.
I don't think it brings up a different loot table.
Yeah, but I think that's why it says contains trash.
Any more princesses? Jesus.
So I requested a stack of input plus HP.
So you're holding a ball of crafts, huh?
It's almost done. I think the speeding pipe casing is stuck, by the way.
The what?
Also, what uses 11 of that? Making a really high neutron activator or something?
Maybe.
Look, I'm trying to make another PAS so Patty has no excuses anymore.
I mean, technically, we're also kind of close to a CAL, right? Maybe.
So seriously, who requested the speed pipe? Was it Orange?
Maybe.
Because it's definitely stuck.
Christ, we're not anywhere close. Never mind.
To what?
The component assembly line.
Oh no. If you look at multi-block goals, it says it says UV.
Yeah. Yeah, we could make the AAL, but like it takes too much power. We just wouldn't be able to sustain it, to be honest.
No, the component assembly line says it's blocked by UV only.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying because the AAL is opened up, but
16 elite fluid solidifier tube.
for what?
For the component assembly line.
Yeah.
Advanced iridium plated machine casing. It needs 280 osmium reinforced borosilicate glass.
Oh, that's for tier 1. That means we can only make LV. If we wanted to make EV, if you wanted to make UV components, you'd have to go tier 8, which means you need 43 component assembly line casing UV, which, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it'll be cool when we make this because it's 3/4 the price for a stack. But all right, chat. Who here wants to gamba?
Is it bad I'm contemplating putting that silicon carbide in just a regular IV mixer?
I mean, not really, but like a multi-block mixer is not that expensive.
I just also don't want to make a multi-block.
Well, I mean, if that's how it is, it is. Question now is, do you put it in a Vulcanus or not? I'm considering upgrading my passive setups to Vulcanus.
So the silicon carbide and just an LV mixer takes 2 seconds. So if I throw it in like an IV mixer, that's just gonna zip, you know?
Well, it's also gonna do parallels if you use a multi-block.
Yeah. All right, chat. Predictions up. If anybody wants to predict.
So, what are the odds on this?
Well, it's for pristine. So whether or not it's a 5% chance, and then, but in this, I only have a 30% chance to get a pristine, or like 30% chance it becomes pristine and 80% chance it isn't. So.
Oh, really? And then you have to hibiscus it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the odds. Okay. All right, people predicted. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, God, it's gonna take a while. . Yeah, definitely need more power down here.
I'm kind of annoyed that Twitch banned people from having large letters as emotes. This one person had so many subs because people were subbing to him just to get all of the large lettering for the stuff.
It's a smart business plan.
We can make tier 2 precise casing.
And the pass.
Yeah.
What does that
Let's
even
just
do?
make a transcendent plasma mixer.
TPM. We'll have to make one eventually, but yeah. Need to get water.
Well, that's a broken recipe.
What? What's broken? How close are we to lasers?
Pretty close.
We just need the assembler, that large scale auto assembler at UV.
Yep. So Diddy, you can see how many points I predicted on you getting it, right?
Yeah, well, I didn't get it. Because it turned ignoble.
Yeah, I see that.
So, whoever was on no, congratulations. You are the winner.
I put 420 points on yes.
Because you spent 100,000 to get VIP. Okay.
You go fix that with the
Hibiscus. Yeah.
I could have bet more, but then I would have bet on no.
Okay. Yeah, I have a warp to the witch area, so... Okay, I was about to say, did I just throw my thing in there? This way. Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
How long are you gonna have to wait for this?
I'm pretty sure it's 40 minutes.
Well, guess you'll find something else to do while you wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a few of the drones, and then I'm going to try and make myself a bee while we let this do whatever they want, whatever it wants.
Okay.
Because yeah, that's a yikes for me, dog. I'll be honest with you.
What IV tier processor are we using?
Nano computer.
No. Nano.
Nani?
Oh my way, Shindaru. Nani?
Did you guys say my name?
No, we said
No.
Nani, not Nino.
Oh,
We also said Nano.
don't want you.
Nani? I need to make a fluid extractor recipe for rhodium plated palladium, which is incredibly dumb, I want to point out.
Alibaba had them 40 thieves. Why did that just come into my head?
I mean,
Alright.
you want the answer, the real answer?
Oh god, we're out of word. Let's. Well, I needed to finish mixing the tungsten steel first. We have 464 stainless steel turbine casing from all the old turbines.
You know, for this mixer, I'm surprised we didn't swap it over to Alf Glass for crafting it.
Probably could.
Dude, you want to know what's one of my biggest pet peeves, bro? People who type in, like, capitalize every letter.
Of a
Like,
word.
You have a word. Like, what? What is wrong with you?
I
Like-
have dyslexia, so every once in a while, like, I'll be typing so fast that I'll capitalize random words.
Yeah, but that's not bad. I'm talking about people who, like, every single word is capitalized, and I'm like, what? They'll, like, put, like, prepositions in the middle of a sentence. The is just capitalized. I'm like, that's not how it works. You know, you just
Yeah, that's a little weird.
you don't just capitalize the in the middle of a sentence.
What about capitalizing every other letter?
Isn't that the fucking SpongeBob meme thingy?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never watched SpongeBob.
No, that meme's like a few years old.
Hey, we can request industrial mixers again.
Oh, here I am going through all the sand supply. Damn.
How could you?
I'm kidding.
We have 4 million. How could you use it all?
I'm not. I'm kidding. I was kidding.
Going on strike until there's a glass bee now. So this Vulcanist is making 32 aluminum every 8 ticks.
I mean, you know, I guess if we need to get you some more sand, Diddy, we can. We only have 786 end stone dust.
Yeah, he also needs more seed oil.
Yep.
Oh, where are you, Diddy? I'm coming after you.
I never said it. Wait.
You
Val,
agreed.
Val,
You
you said it. I didn't say it. Oh, what do they say? A watched pot never boils. A watched bee never ingests
Buzzes.
sand. Ingests sand. That's what I was getting at. Yo, tell.
What's up?
Have you seen how much oil we have?
I haven't. Probably a lot.
Oh yeah, we have well, we have 18,000 oil props, which is 9,000 buckets, an additional 17,000 combs, and 165,000 oil drops, which is each 100 liters. So, an additional 16,000 buckets. I'd say we're solid on oil.
I may have to crank up the speed on my DT. I probably should actually.
What is it on?
Dango.
Is it on EV? Yeah, you should go to a Dango. You might as well. All you have to do is switch it out and put a muffler.
And then you gotta put the
We'll do that.
upgrade chip in it.
You
Dude,
might
this
as well.
aluminum recipe is actually limited by how quickly AE can put items in here. You know what that means? If you answered Super Bus, you are correct.
I was gonna say stocking bus, but yeah.
We actually have one just sitting there hit Thor. It's not being used.
Well, once we get that whatever thingy, we could do that new that new block. Whenever we update again.
Mega EBS.
No, the new. It's you don't have you're not in the GTNH Discord, are you?
No.
So it's called a crafting input buffer. 3 variations: crafting input bus, unlocked in LUV, crafting input slave in a UV, and a crafting input buffer in late UIV. You put patterns directly into the crafting input bus, items only, or the in the buffer, which is a UV, which will be, or the buffer, which is late UIV, which we won't be able to get. Well, maybe by the time we update, we might be there. But you connect your ME network to it. It has nearly infinite internal item for each pattern slot. And then it just starts like whenever you like, if you need it, it'll just craft, like it's just automatically already in the system ready to craft in like an EBF or a whatever it is. It's like to get around subnets and it says to fully parallelize your dimensionally transcendent plasma forge and component assembly line. And then hate it when AE inserts your fluids 144 milliliters at a time, mixer makes the wrong dust again, or just want to use 1 LPF for all of your fluid solidifying needs, ingots, or plates. The crafting input buffer. So yeah, that should be
Oh, that
interesting.
solves my fluid solidifying BS. Does it?
Yeah. Just switch it out for Dango. Crafting Dango is the hard part. Can we craft one?
We have one.
Oh, we have one. Oh, we're
That's
good.
what I said before.
Oh, you're all good, Tally. Just use that. Because I need more cetane. Because I'm currently I have all of my world accelerators running, and I'm not even using 2 of them. They're just running to run.
Just take an ECE. Just grab an ECE, set it up, and there you go. You have 4 amps of IV.
So much work.
ECE is really easy to set up. It's like super, like not even hard.
Yeah. I know, I just have to like dig out an area to do it.
There's all the stuff for 2 of them are sitting in the system already since I broke part of the ones that were in power.
Alright. Need at least 6 dangotes for my hog setup, and I'm just mid IV. Yeah, that's a rip. Watch this bee die on the first turn. I'm gonna hate my life. Well, that's theoretically not possible, but you know, whatever. Nina, will this frame still work if you're not online?
Yeah. It's a server number, so as long as I have blood in my network, you're good.
Sick.
And I'm currently sitting at 112 mil, so we're good.
Sick. So I can use it 112 million times. Great.
Uh-huh.
Plus, won't it still be filling up because your orb is in the thing anyway?
Uh-huh.
Even better.
You just need to increase your transfer speed of blood. That's all.
Which is in the works. I have to wait for this first craft to get done, which who knows? It's only 92 ethereal bloodstones.
You know what my other question is like, maybe you might know, is if I put the hibiscus, like we put the bee in the hibiscus, right? If we get off before it finishes, like we'll just despawn or we'll just like sit there. I'm not really sure.
I think there are special rules with Botania stuff where it actually refreshes the drop on itself automatically so that it doesn't despawn. I'm not 100% positive on that though.
Why is this CAL for nano processors just turning off instantly?
I don't know.
It's hooked up to power.
Setup would get me all the way to UV easily and just start with regular DTs, but yeah, no, that makes sense. It's working. It makes sense.
Disconnected somehow. Nope. Why is there no power on this cable? Are we running out of power? No. Wait, what is using 2 million EU a tick right now?
That's a good question.
Is it just these EVFs over here? No, these are only using like 80k each.
Are you making circuit boards?
I mean, it's requesting nanos, but it already has everything, but the CAL is not getting enough power, so it's shutting off.
Because I think the ZPM 16 amp we put on the circuit board might actually be like
Too much.
pulling UHV power. Yeah, it might actually be too much.
Oh, it's not even running.
Then I don't know. I actually have no idea.
So if you upgrade the power on the drills from EV to IV, it goes from 2 to 1 seconds per operation.
Okay, so yeah, I was pretty sure you could overclock them.
Okay, well, I don't know why Tree said you couldn't then.
Wait, what the fuck? Once it hits this junction, it suddenly has no power.
Cable loss.
No, it does not go from fucking 130,000 412 to 0. There's an error here. Is this not chunk loaded or something? I'm gonna disconnect it and reconnect it.
Who's at this moment? You realize.
Yeah, now there's
you fucked
power.
up.
So, what?
It's Patty's fault, clearly.
Whatever. Now the CLs have power again.
Anybody else agree? Patty's fault, chat?
I mean, he's the one who connected all of them. It's his area, so I just voided a bunch of materials for no reason.
Might have been visually bugged. It was connected, but seemed like it wasn't connected, but seemed like it was. Yeah, that's true.
It's not. I doubt it's a visual bug because we were testing it with the actual cable tester.
Okay, also point. That would be once or twice in the beginning with pipes.
Well, now I know why the speeding pipe thing was stuck. You have to re-request your mixer.
You son of a biscuit.
Should be done soon now. It was stuck because nanos were stuck.
Yeah, I figured as much.
What you doing over there in the asteroids, Diddy?
About to make the Neptune bee.
Did you get enough drones to just breed into it?
Yep. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Yes, I did. Now I have 15 extra or Hurricane drones. In case you ever actually need the bee. I'm gonna go with probably because it's useful. But this is it. This is the last one I can do on a planet. Because the next one after this are all tier 7 or tier 6.
Well, until I get the graphite, I can't do much of anything. And that's what I'm working on solving.
Yeah, no, it's fine. They're just I can have the mutated tron, so we're good. Well, I guess I can also make the I could probably make the Nequadria now too. The Nequadria bee because we have Nequadria, right?
We don't have the pure form of it, do we?
Oh.
Superconductor base. HV needs oxygen. Ah, that's why.
Okay, well, hopefully we can get into some Nequadria, then I can do that one. Because Nequadria is actually the gate to very important bee.
Just Mutatron.
You may have heard of the very important bee. This one, Neutronium.
I mean, still Giga Chad B.
Sure. I could technically then make this the advanced Mutatron. Only need this much Europium.
How much is that actually?
It's 5 per, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 7, 14, 19, 24 times 5. That many.
Oh, it's only like
120.
yeah. We should have enough. We have
Well,
560 egg
yes,
fluid.
still need to get the neutronium.
Yeah.
And quintupling the Quadria plates.
Oh, that's a bit harder.
Yeah.
Well, we have to Kragia dust actually, and ingots. Never mind.
Okay, can you make me a block, please?
Sure.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna grab some water, use the restroom. What's up, Tree? I'm gonna grab some water, use the restroom. I've been like stood up in like 4 hours. Okay, I just need to stand up real quick. All right, I'll be right back. Chat.
Okay, it's been made.
That's funny. I get a phone call saying my Verizon account has been suspended. Yeah, I'm talking on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got suspended. That's right. Yeah.
Well, ignoring the high possibility that's a scam, but yes,
It is.
they can still use your line when it's suspended, and I know that. They also save some amount of data if you need to make an emergency call and you're out of data or whatever for whatever reason.
But they also aren't going to be calling at 9 o'clock at night to say that.
Yeah.
It's 100% a scam call because there's also an automated message. So.
Yeah. All right. So what is this EBF? 10 alumina to 3 carbon.
Okay.
Demonic.
So chat.
Yes, sir.
Request 1 aluminum ingot.
Kind of working on something at the moment.
I got you, Value. Don't worry.
Alright, Diddy, request 1 aluminum ingot.
1. What the fuck? Why? That's all I gotta say to that. Why?
Let's see. Did I do the math completely correct? We should have exactly 22,000 aluminum.
Can't believe you made the recipe
there we
make
go.
22,000 aluminum every single time. That's crazy. What are you gonna do with that much aluminum?
Not have to request it every time.
Yeah, you have to request 20,000 aluminum every time you want 1 ingot. Quad mega freezer now. Yeah. Wait, you have a
Aluminum
quad
doesn't
mega
need to
freezer?
be frozen.
No, I think Tree says he has a quad mega freezer.
Oh, okay.
Instead of yacht tanks, do aluminum railcraft tanks. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, we could make we could make quad mega freezer now because we have enough aluminum.
Oh
Just
yeah.
frost casings. Okay, we're good there. Pluto, Neptune plus plutonium. Plutonium. Tree, this is what we did. We did Meteoric and Dash yesterday, but Letix, Mysterious, Tritium, Oberon, Orhark, Mars, Moon, Space, Deimos, Callisto, Jupiter, Saturn, Enceladus, Uranus, Neptune.
All right. We are now no longer limited by AE input speed into the Skull Chemist.
Nice. At least it's done. Yeah, almost, pretty much. Ooh. Oh my god. Look at Tree's screenshot. Quad mega vacuum freezer.
That probably looks so ugly.
Oh, for sure. Alright, chat. Prediction time. Ooh, prediction. Jesus Christ. That thing does look ugly.
Yep. Now he's got a stack 4 on top of it.
Is this bag a Mega DT? That thing's also ugly.
Oh, he's
Just
got a
bigger.
Mega ABS. The Mega
Yeah.
ABS looks okay.
Okay, chat. Vote. Will I get the Pluto Queen? Yes or no? Wait, well, it has to be pristine. Not ignoble, pristine.
The answer is no. You have to go again.
Surely my luck isn't that bad, right?
I have the insider info, guys.
Insider info.
I love how Twitch is out of sync and it shows a number 1 next to my name to me.
No, it's just 2 for me.
Well, if you see the number of points, I bet we'll see if you get lucky.
It doesn't show me.
You can look it up somehow.
Brenner 1265 voted yes with 8,000 Diddy points. And Osis Knee voted voted no with 15,000 Diddy points. That's the biggest contributions.
Yeah, anyone can see that.
Yeah.
But there is some way for the broadcaster to look at what people have bet. I know because I've seen I Ate Your Pie do it on the stream.
Yeah, I don't know it. Don't look at me. I've never used Twitch before. I'm a new streamer. I've already been live for 5 hours. It's only 10:44 p.m. What is this?
Speaking of pie, okay, it's not time yet.
Do you have a pie in the oven?
No.
Oh.
I Ate Your Pie is streaming Mafia.gg.
Should we all play Town of Salem?
I don't like those games really. I got my fill of them in college. I'm done with them.
Should we play Among Us? Chat, you guys want to play Among Us? Among Us?
No, pie is one of my longest people I've been subbed to.
Oh. Hell no.
Hey, I thought I fixed this recipe, but I guess I have to cancel this and redo it.
Dude, you guys don't want to be sus, man?
Be right back.
Subway is offering free sandwiches for life to someone who is willing to legally change their first name to Subway. The contestant will choose a random winner who will then be given $750 to go through with the name change and cover legal fees.
Do a Diddy.
I'm not changing my first name to Subway. I like Subway. I don't think it's bad. I just like, bro, I'm not changing my name to Subway. All right, chat. Oh, ignoble. Tragedy.
I called it.
The non-believers win again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to those who voted. Yeah, there he is. Never typed in my chat, but there he is. Oh, easy. Not dark enough. Yuck.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, now the speeding casing crafted for whoever wanted it.
What about a Diablo 4 tattoo for a free copy of the game? That's not worth it. Value, if you change your name to Subway, you could win free Subway for life.
That's not the kind of thing I would want free for my life.
No?
If you said Quiznos, then I'd have to think about it.
Quiznos even exist anymore?
There's only like 500 left.
I haven't been to a
Not in my
Quiznos.
area.
I haven't been to a Quiznos in like 7 years.
I loved Quiznos. Their running of the entire sandwich through an oven, which ended up cooking the meat, made it taste so much better.
It's a Quiznos.
There's probably one near you.
Yeah, the closest one is 0.4 mile. Permanently closed. Permanently closed. Permanently closed. Permanently closed. There's one 7.5 miles away in Oxon Hill, Maryland. It opens at 10 a.m. Nice. Sick. Should I go make the 7-mile trek to go to Quiznos tomorrow? Oxon Hill, no thanks. Oh, you been there? You know where that is? Anything to increase their marketing bottom line. True. People fall for it. Too hot. PG County? PG County is not a nice place in general. Okay, so I guess like I'm not going there. Sounds good to me. Most people should avoid. Sounds good. I will not be going there. That's all you gotta say. Is it bad I want to order Papa John's simply for their garlic sauce?
Yes.
Dude, it's good garlic sauce, man.
Get the spicy garlic sauce. Did you know they had spicy, Diddy?
No, I did not. Is it good?
I mean, that's all dependent on if you like spicy stuff or not.
I mean,
I would assume since
you're Indian, I'm Indian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like,
That you probably do.
see, that's the thing is like when I grew up, it was all spicy because it always has been. Then when I moved away to college and stuff like that, I kind of lost the spice because like I was living in a dorm and the food was not spicy.
Yeah, because they're gonna give you cheap, bland shit.
Yeah, and so like I kind of lost my spice, and I've slowly been trying to get it back, but yeah, of course I still love spicy food.
I mean, I could just had a bottle of hot sauce delivered today, so 5,800 scope bulb.
Ooh. I used to be able to eat it. I've done the ghost pepper challenge. I mean it was tough, but it wasn't bad after a while. Let's say.
Several years ago, before COVID and everything, we did a chili like cookout thing at work, and one of the guys made a chili that had 3 Carolina Reapers in it and 3 ghost peppers in it.
Oh god, was Carolina Reaper's 2.1 million on the Scoville scale. That's ridiculous.
Oh, and I had a bowl of it.
Oh god. Oh.
My mouth was burning for a good like half hour.
Yeah, no, there's no way it wasn't.
The funny thing is, my coworker is like, it's not even high. He'll just eat a Carolina Reaper pepper.
Dude.
No problem.
Dude.
I'm sending a bunch of osmium down the drain right now.
Sick. Why?
Quest.
Hmm.
We get a Fortune 3 ZPM bag though. Also, we still haven't made this extreme industrial greenhouse. You want to try it, Demonic?
Yeah.
You know, I just realized if we make this assembling machine, we can make flux electrum coils.
Yeah.
So we have the controller, right? What else do we need?
The casing, and then you just need two ZBM energy hatches.
What is this quest called?
Something assembler.
I can't find it anywhere.
That's because it's
Is it putting
in...
all the workers out of jobs? Is that it? Yes, it is. So we need bulk production frame.
Where the hell is that?
GT++.
Oh yeah, that's it, yeah. Hi, how are you today? I'm good, how are you? How are you?
I love how it's like, while it unlocks much later, has much fewer parallels, and has no GT energy hatch support. In contrast to the price of the settler, it has one upside. If you use 2 energy hatches, you can craft items the next tier up.
I'm good. Yeah, we're just chilling,
I'm back.
doing GTNH.
Welcome back.
Dude, that's crazy. Value says welcome back, but when I asked him to join Discord earlier when I first started my stream, he joined and said, "What the hell do you want?" That's what his exact words.
I didn't say what the hell do you want. I just said what do you want.
Well.
To be honest, I'm only saying welcome back to people
Did he?
because my
Did he?
friends have
Yo, Wolf
conditioned
Pizza, thanks for
me
the
to it.
follow.
Like my response to people coming back used to be like, okay,
I just did
you're
say
back,
that.
all right.
I just resumed the conversation or something with my friends. We don't say welcome back. We just start talking again.
One of my friends used to get annoyed that I wouldn't say welcome back.
Have I ever played Crazy Craft? No. I've listened to Crazy Car by the Naked Brothers band, though. Have you listened to that? Why did I think of that? Why was that the first thing I thought of?
Because you're crazy.
Yeah, that's probably true. Crazy Craft. What is Crazy Craft?
I think it's some kitchen sink mod pack with weird mods in it.
It's on 1.16.5. Oh, so a version of Minecraft that doesn't exist. Got it.
Yeah, 1.19 is a version of Minecraft that exists.
Yeah, now, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
So we need minimum 10 of these casings, I think. Yeah.
So just put input buses.
We need energy crystal ingots, which I think is an EVF recipe.
Xeron 100. Yeah. Oh my god, now I see why Patty didn't do it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take forever.
No, did you see the molten liquid you need?
Yeah,
Good god.
I've already made that.
Oh, okay.
It's just it takes as long as Xeron does, which is 360 seconds LUV, which is 180 seconds.
Why don't you put them in 2 different ABSs?
They are.
Okay, well, that's good.
It still takes forever.
You need 3 circuits for it, 1, 3, and 9. Okay.
For what? I'm just gonna use it for specific crafts. I don't understand why some ingots straight up don't need a circuit in the ABF. Like, why does circuit 1 exist then? To prevent you from accidentally using a fluid? No, accidentally not smelting with a fluid when you want to?
I don't
Well,
know.
here's the annoying thing: the silicon carbide requires circuit 22.
Those are the crafts you need for it.
Yeah, but if you're
Superconductor, energy
passiving
hatch,
it
and
doesn't
coil.
matter.
But the 139 for the superconductor, energy hatch, and coil.
Yeah, well, the energy hatch is not happening. The flux coils, yes.
All right, let's go check in on that streamer I gifted 10 subs to. How long's her uncapped subathon at? 56 hours. Okay, well, that's good luck to her, I guess.
Wow,
Well-
you're being a dick.
What?
Gifting all those subs so she has to string them longer.
When I gifted her 10, she was at 37 hours. Don't look at me.
So you gave her 20 hours? God damn.
Is it one of those dumb uncapped streamathons where they sleep?
Well, her room doesn't. There's no way she could. I mean, she's not doing a sleep stream. I don't know what she's planning to do. She might just like pause.
I support subathons where streamers stream, 12, 16 hours a day and then roll it over.
Yeah, that's what.
Those I support. The ones where people fucking either stay up too late or sleep through the fucking timer. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know what she did. No pizza tonight for me. I mean, I can still order pizza.
And I know at least one content creator I like who did one of those subathons, and I still like the fuck.
You mean, see, the person I know who did that was Ludwig. Remember, Ludwig just slept through his timer.
Well, I don't watch him, but in this case, it was Grand Pooh Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ludwig also went for an entire fucking month.
True. He did do that. He has the longest subathon record.
And like it wasn't like he was just like doing a half-ass thing. Like he was on it 24/7.
True.
Yeah, but it's like, just you're taking people's money to give them nothing.
No. He playing videos, and then like other people were like his like housemates were like on stream and doing stuff.
His mods were taking care of the stream while he was sleeping.
Yeah. He paid him. He gave him like 10 grand each for the entire month.
Well, yeah. So I mean, what he's doing is not as bad then as the people I'm complaining about. It's not like the people who actually film themselves sleeping.
Yeah, that's true. You said it was either subs or pizza. Oh, that's true.
Also, like, I don't think it's fair to say give an individual person the reward for the longest subathon if other people are taking over the stream. But I mean, it's just like irrelevant awards anyway. It's like Guinness World Record Awards. Guinness is the biggest joke of a company.
Dude, I'm in there.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I do know
that's what-
I do know somebody who actually is in there though, but
I mean, it doesn't make them any less of a joke of a company.
true. But yeah, I do know somebody who's in the Guinness World Records.
Yeah.
I doubt their record will actually be broken for, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 more years. People have come
You ever
close.
watch videos by Carl Jobs on YouTube?
No.
He talks about like speed running and stuff like that, like world records and stuff. And he just absolutely ripped Guinness to shreds at one point.
Yeah, the
He's like-
the one I know is not anything related to gaming. Person I know. What was your favorite mod? Forestry because of
Create.
bees. And then Greg Tech, then probably Applied Logistics, and then the mod I hate the most is Create.
He loves Create. Don't let him lie to you.
Yeah, Value. I know the person who holds the record for the youngest person to ever graduate from medical school.
How young?
17 years, 294 days. Got his PhD at 12 years old.
Wow.
Genius.
So-
Guy's an absolute
Wait,
he's an ophthalmologist. He invented like a new way to do LASIK surgery. He's like one of the premier doctors in the world for eyes.
I wouldn't mind LASIK, but I heard like you're awake for it.
Well, because they just cut through the top layer, but it, like they hit you with the
Yeah, but
sedation.
how long does the process take?
Like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes.
I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, I did a fucking MRI, and it was like torture. Me trying to sit there and not be in pain and discomfort from laying there.
You had LASIK. Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Do you like feel better now? You can. I was gonna say you can. You can see. So probably.
My cousin got it. He liked it.
Who?
My cousin.
Oh, they said Mike Huzzen. I'm like, who's Mike Huzzen?
Mike Hunt, obviously.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. That's the real. Yeah. Yeah, but I need to be redone. Tragedy.
Yeah, there's like specific times in life where your eyes rapidly change.
They don't want for
So you
access
kind of
too
have
low.
to balance when you get it based around that.
Yeah, I have astigmatism, so my eyes get worse. Just get worse. It probably doesn't help I stare at a screen all day, so you know that probably doesn't help at all. But you know, pish posh.
We have 214k fluorospar dust.
Floral what?
Fluorospar dust.
Very well, I've yet to do a decent job. I'm pathetic. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Not everybody can be the youngest doctor in the world. That's not how it works.
Yeah, we have 246k sodium dust now. Remember when we had problems with that?
Yeah.
You know how much silicon solar grade dust we have?
How much?
195,000. We have 251k Nequata oxide mixture dust.
Okay.
That's
Well,
why people are like, why are you smelting your Naquata the bad way? I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter. We'll never use all of it.
okay. Well, I finally got Pluto bees, which means we can finally get black plutonium.
What's next?
Jesus Christ. Well, I can get Make and Home. And then I could do black plutonium. I could just do right now, I guess, technically. What tier? Give me answers. We're about to be UV. We just made our Mark II fusion reactor. Yet to set it up, but we have it, and Well, I just got Pluto bees, so I'm looking at black plutonium. We are UV now. I know. I told you I'd ban you if you came in here and said that again. I'm not actually gonna ban you, but I was joking. I was joking. But technically, Star, you joined when they were in LUV. So you're only in MV. That's how it works. You've only done 3 tiers. Steam, LV, MVC. You've only done 3 tiers since you joined in LUV. So technically, you're only in MV. You, specifically. Or when did you join? Ivy? Did you join an Ivy? Eevee. Okay, so you've done 5 tiers. So you're still in Eevee, according to my calculations. 5 tiers. See, that's 5 tiers. Since you joined an Eevee, that's only 5 tiers. You're still only in Eevee. And because I'm the streamer, my word goes. Since I'm the streamer here, so obviously I'm correct.
Yeah. That is usually true, Hitsor, but IV is definitely longer than both LUV and
Yeah.
CPM.
Yeah, it is. Because that's all the infrastructure check. Binged LUV in 2 days. Yeah, well, listen. Here's the thing, Star. Here's the thing. Listen. All of your guys' runs are invalid because nobody streamed it. So, you know what? I'm not gonna. So you can't prove you actually did it.
Yeah, they can't get the Discord role.
You will never be able to prove to me you've actually made it this far because you didn't stream it or record it. So I will never respect you for getting this far. Sorry. Not sorry. We streamed it all. Which means we're technically the only real people playing this pack.
No one cares about their stupid.
No one cares about the stupid Discord role. If you actually care about the Stargate Discord role, you need to touch grass, go get some bitches. You need to get a job. You need to get a life. You need to learn a new language. If you actually care that much about a Discord role, get a life. Get a grip. Really, seriously. It's not that important.
We have 185,000 Mars combs already.
Yeah.
God damn.
Look how many Saturn combs we have.
10K. What do you get from Saturn?
More stone dust.
Enceladus and Titan is not bad. You get gallium and trinium, rarest metal stuff. Enceladus is pretty good, but you can get the mysterious crystal bead. You do that.
Yeah, I got them all. I did the insulated dust is making it so we can stockpile it so we can get more mysterious crystal dust.
No, you have the mysterious crystal B running.
No. Also, chat, if any of you thought I was being really serious about that, I really hope you didn't think I was that serious. I'm just joking. I really am. There's just some people in the GTNH Discord that take it way too seriously. They think that their life depends on them getting the Stargate role in Discord. When really it might show that they haven't showered in 3 years.
Mixers can share walls, can't they?
Yes.
Alright, I've requested 9 bulk production frames, Diddy.
Nice. We need 10.
We already have one.
Oh. Oh. Okay, chat, which B next?
you need all of those for progression?
Yeah. Oh, I need that. Did you make that in a quadro block?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Matter me, all the new mob form. Yeah, true. MCRs are fast. Just made 100 million of sulfuric acid in like 10 seconds. Yeah, mega chemical reactors are nuts.
Demonic. Did you say we needed more HSS for the reactor?
With fusion, yes.
Alright, I'll mix more of that.
I feel like we talk about the touching grass for Stargate Discord role like every stream.
So Diddy, I'm planning on actually making 3 ExxonMobil plants for this setup.
Okay. Did you see they changed it?
What? That Exxon plant?
Yeah. You can't mix and match tiers anymore.
Really? It doesn't say that in the book.
No, Demonic was talking about it earlier. Right, Demonic?
Yup.
You have to you have to actually like make the correct tier.
I don't believe it. Let me look at this quest.
They probably didn't change. That's what. Did that change for after 2.3.5? I think that was a 2.3.5. Don't talk about grass too much, otherwise you'll start getting people trying to bait the response. Dude, I'll start a minus
No.
mix and match.
No, they didn't change it. He tried to upgrade the hatches to LUV. You need casing for that. The tier is determined, the energy hatch is determined by the casing.
Oh, so because I went to LUV, I had to have LUV casing. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I upgraded it anyway, so oh well.
My apologies, chat.
Guys,
Wrong
have a
information.
good night.
Alright, Nino.
Yeah.
Wrong information. Misinformation campaigns, chat. Call us Fox News. Sorry. I will go to war with the GTNH Discord about them touching grass. If we took a poll, snap poll of pretty much all those gamers in there, I bet you 4% of them have ever used deodorant. Like 95% of them have never used deodorant in their life.
Look, they haven't touched grass because they all base in the void dimension. And when they die, they only get dirt.
There is no grass.
Chat, who in here actually, please tell me most of you in here use deodorant, please. Who in here is not a deodorant user? Because there's got to be one of you.
Yeah, they could be from like Japan or whatever, and they just don't have body odor.
Body odor, that's true. That is true. At least once a month. So, not deodorant, antiperspirant. Same thing, pretty much. Cologne, nice. Use it when I go out. Yep. Solid. Now, the only reason I say that is because I've been to many Twitch cons. I've been to various gaming conventions, and bro, people do not use deodorant.
I just got 4 conveyor modules
Like-
from this quest.
Like, listen to me, chat. People do not use deodorant. They just don't, and it's cringe. You got what?
And ZPM loot bag, and I got 4 conveyor module.
Uh,
You might have to relog
where is that quest? ZPM? UV?
multi-block goals. Yeah, it hasn't even synced. It doesn't even show it as complete for you. Relog.
You might have to be the one to relog value.
Nah. He's having that problem I had earlier.
Ever working at GameStop, they can verify? Yeah. About to start a movement to get gamers to use deodorant. Oh, sick, a 10k technician coin. Not like we do shit with that. Platinum cables. Niobium titanium cables. Electric piston ZPM.
Nice.
Such as through the weekend, yeah, I don't like use it. Can't get on mind there was somebody using it. Yeah, no, like yeah, if you're just home all day, like it's fine. If you're not going anywhere, like there's literally no point. What are you like?
I still would. I don't want to smell.
No, I do because I do like I definitely don't think, but like if I understand like if you're not going anywhere, yeah, fuck it. You know what I mean? I'll use it. Majority buys the cheapest shit, which smells terrible. Yeah. Introvert loner. Yeah, listen, I don't go out, Ebon. That's why. I mean, it's Friday night. I'm here streaming. Clearly, I don't go out either. I'm an introverted loner as well. I definitely don't. I definitely don't go out either. Trust me. You're in good company here. Because I don't go out. I mean, I hang out with some friends on Discord sometimes, but they usually go out on Fridays. So... Yacht tank sour speeds needs to be shot. Shit needs so much renaming. 4 renames for a single one. That's good.
Hey, is that tree? Is there no recipe for the
Compressed Aura Harkin plant.
Yeah, compressed Ori Harkin for you?
Yeah, Tree, can you look up this? Do you have a recipe for this? Because we
I already
don't.
told you there's not.
I know, but it could just be our fucking things messed up. Need to update Greg Tech. Yeah, that makes sense.
So that means there's already a patch.
I mean, it's not gonna be a server issue if you go into single player and it's not there. So
That's what I'm saying. It could be a client issue. That's what I was getting at.
it wouldn't really be that.
No, I think someone mentions that we needed to update GT, but we all forgot about it.
Yeah, we just didn't. Versus were migrated. Okay. Yeah, on the usability dev release ability, it says fairly new with lots of issues, probably not recommended. Update Bartworks here for the fix with Mega EBF parallels.
Oh, good thing we're not ready for that.
Various forms of multi-blocks. The Mega Apiary does not output combs. We need to replace your Kubatech mod. Oh yeah, we can't even make it. If we're gonna go to UV, we can't even make it. Cause like it wouldn't even work. What's up, Star? Wow, a bee quest. It's kind of been a long time since I actually got one of those.
You have to go if you want neutronium. You have to go through that entire line first.
Yeah, I know.
Have fun.
I've already done, was it 14 bees today?
He's
Oh.
on a B roll.
You're unbelievable.
Yeah, everybody boo. Everybody go L Bozo at Valuetown, please. For that horrendous joke. He's just buzzing along. Okay.
I believe it.
Okay. Oh yeah. Tree's running different ones than we are.
Alright, it is time. I'm building another PAS.
A duel.
Fuck!
Rip.
Genetic garbage things not stack? No. Yeah, they do actually. I just haven't cared to. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just haven't.
The ZPM Energy Hatch recipe has quantum processor mainframes in it somewhere. How do I get to the tree? Ah, here it is. Wait, it doesn't even show what needs it. It says missing 2. I'm getting scammed. Aha! The recipe for it straight up needs it.
Oh yeah. Wait, so what does the upgrade in the casings do?
For what?
The PAS.
It gives you more parallels and lets you do higher tier precise crap.
Just go straight to tier 3. Make 10 Mulium.
Wait, why can't I select crystal processors for this recipe? Okay, I can just do it manually.
Okay, I'm enchanting 2 B expert bags because we have mutagen now, so it's kind of whatever.
But
But what? Pointless. They weren't good. Surely.
What?
Yeah. We don't actually have any Meadows hives.
You have this thing called coins, at least.
True.
Oh, I need a bunch of CPM machine keys.
Late night stack. It was tasty. Nice, nice. What's up, Tony? What's up, baby? How we doing, bro? Need a frugal? Frugal.
I can't wall share a precise assembler, can I?
I don't think so. You can. Okay, you can.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, but then I get less input hatches, so I'm not going to.
Yes, star. What gates gendistry? Nakoda bees.
It's LUV, right?
No, but you need the
Yeah.
Nakoda. You need the Nakoda combs.
Oh yeah.
Just doesn't share very much. Yeah, you still need the glass and all that stuff. Also, yeah, I guess if you, so that's on the B guy. Then yeah, you need Nakoda and plutonium combs to make the gendistry parts. To actually help him. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because you only you put the like inputs on the bottom, right, and like on the edges, so like it wouldn't even share much if you wanted to. Chorizo and egg burritos fire. Nice, nice.
No, you could share an input hatch for even more parallelization.
That's horrendous. Once you move that one, can we move the other one so it's not off-centered by the other ones? We
I'm
could-
not moving that.
Okay, we'll make Pat. I'll say we'll make Patty do it, but he won't do
I
it.
mean, Orange is the one who's like, it's fine. Why do we gotta move it? I am putting this one behind the other one in the same chunk.
Well, at the moment he's getting drunk as fuck. I might do it. I'm about to crack open a cold one. Yo, Tony, you still here?
Do you have beer?
I have vodka. Close enough. It's fine. Trust me. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't drink. I hate alcohol.
I haven't drank in 7 months, and then I moved here and I started drinking again. I drink like once or twice a year, mainly. I don't drink that much, but you know, sometimes you just gotta, you know what I mean? For my love life, that's the good enough reason to drink for me. We're not gonna
I
talk
don't
about it. We're not.
drink. I've tasted alcohol, and I don't like any of it.
Wait, how old are you, Value?
33.
Yeah. So Patty and Orange are the youngest, then it's me, and then it's all of you. You guys are all around the same age.
Isn't Tao quite a bit older than us?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
How old are you, Diddy?
I'm 25.
Yeah. I'm like
Oh,
10
damn.
years older than most of you guys.
And Patty is 23, and so is Orange. They were both born in 2000. Just so you guys are both you guys are aware.
I am slightly older than Nina.
But hey, one thing, it brings all ages together. Greg Tech New Horizons. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say Minecraft, didn't you?
No, I was waiting for some your mom joke to come out.
Nah. GTNH brings it all together. Yeah, I don't know. See, Tony's here. He knows my love life drama this week. We're not gonna talk about it, but that's a good enough reason alone for me to drink.
Oh my god, a normal bee?
I know. This bee produces absolutely jack shit. So, there you go.
Now I have to do the horrible thing, which is learning how to place a controller upside down.
Hit it, and then you see the little, so place it down. And then when you look at it with the wrench, you'll see, like, the turnaround symbol. That's, like, the arrow thingy. And then you hit it twice. And then it'll be correct. Did that make any sense to you?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to come there real quick?
Oh, so Patty he's using way more casing on this first one than he needs to. We could have even more bus space, or we could save on casing.
Where is he using? Oh, on.
Well, because I have 43 casing, which is one more than I need, and I haven't even filled out all of the space just trying to duplicate what he's done.
Okay, what's next? Baron. Common plus common? Oh god. What the hell? Do I even have a common princess? Like oh no. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay. I was getting that might have been bad. The most basic bee in the pack.
Does anyone know if there is a config where I can change the default position of the cursor in the fucking crafting grid? Because I hate this change. It really annoys me.
I think it's only you, because it doesn't happen to me.
Okay, go open a crafting terminal right now. Or your crafting thing. Right, where is your cursor?
It's the same place it was when I opened it.
Okay, you don't have turn on NEI synchronization on the left.
It's on.
No, you have it on standard, not auto. Yeah, see? The cursor is to the left of sand instead of the right. Why
No,
did
it's
they
not.
change that?
The cursor's
yes,
right
it
here.
is. Try to press the delete key. Sorry, not the backspace. Backspace won't do anything. You have to press delete.
What are you talking? Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're talking about like the actual like cursor. That. Oh. Yeah, well. Okay, good. Seems like a skill issue.
It's just a change they made that aggravates me. We out of maintenance hatches? Wow.
We're not out of muffler hatches, I know that.
Yeah, because I made 169 of them, and we only need 106. You only need one now.
But Mega EBF parallelization is broken. in this patch without updating GT and Kuba tech, so I guess we're gonna have to wait, I guess.
Can I make a recipe for maintenance hatch that uses tools? And just allow substitutions, and it should be fine, right?
Yeah. How's our cetane doing? Okay. Okay, for now. I just made a cultivated drone. Nice.
If you try to request 64 maintenance hatches, the ME system is like, I gotta think about this.
I just made a diligent drone. Nice. This thing has too much mutation. It's actually mutating the common drone into something.
What?
It mutated... dude, it mutated again into a red drone. It's actually kind of funny. It has too much mutation.
How does that happen? But doesn't it?
It's funny. That's funny. It's good. It's good. Good.
Is that you doing that quest, Tal?
Yep, I figure I already
I
have
knew it. I
probably
knew it.
most of the pipes already.
All right. Should I place the controller facing the other controller, Diddy, or just have it point in the same direction?
Yeah, facing the other controller. Looks cool or something.
All right. Now I gotta flip it upside down.
Okay, Baron. Powering logistics.
How do I know if it's upside down?
Hit the holographic. You have to open your thing. Open the make the holographic projector, and then hit it.
It is not.
Well, that's an easy way to know.
How do you flip it upside down exactly?
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, so pop a potion. Happy bobbing
Oh,
battles.
the controller has gone invisible again.
Nice.
Why does it do that?
Okay, so like you see the little circle thing,
Yeah.
the arrow. So that should be correct. Now hit it with the. Do you have the? Does it show the correct way?
Oh yeah. Okay. The problem is, now it's not invisible. Okay.
You should have. I think I hit it twice. You might have only hit it once.
Oh, I need another 3. Whoops.
Oh, can we finally make the universal like terminal, or are we still missing stuff for the Essentia one?
I mean, you can make it. It's just not automatable. It's not requestable.
Yuck. I don't want to do it if it's not automatable.
Make it forehead. It's easy.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
The Universal Terminal?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say I'll do it because I know if I say I don't want to, you're gonna say I'm not gonna do it for you. I'll do it, just not right now, because I'm in the middle of bees. But I will do such things.
Is this working? Yep.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you to make it anyway, but you might run into one slight problem.
Which is
I'm pretty sure in order to do that, you have to read the Thaumcraft book,
for what?
the Essentia Terminal.
He's probably right.
Fuck.
So have fun!
Just read the book and let him kill you, and then you're done.
All right, fine. Where's the book?
Takes like 30-second stops.
All right, where's the book?
It's in the Thaumcraft area.
Actually, this stays on your body, doesn't it?
Hell, I'll let you do the honors. We're gathered here to pay our respects to Diddy.
Oh my god, it's so dark. What the- Yo, can somebody sleep? There's mobs out here.
What do you mean? There's mob repellers everywhere.
No, I'm
Do you
kidding.
not have a home set?
No, I do in home, not Thaumcraft. Okay. In
So,
here?
in the chest, not that chest, the chest behind the research table.
Uh-huh. The one next to the Tome of Knowledge, that one?
At the bottom, there's a book that's
Hmm.
bound in my research. You read that book, and then you eat the tear, and then Tell will kill you.
Ow! That was loud. What is the command?
Flash check warp.
Permanent warp 0. Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Okay, well let's look this up. Oh my god. Wow. I have research now. Fog. How long is that you've gained permanent warp thing?
But
How long is that gained permanent warp thing gonna be there?
for a while.
Probably about an hour.
Also, you might want to grab your body from Orange's thing.
No, I'm gonna piss him off.
So, do you guys know how Patty's setup for the PAS works?
Nope.
What do you mean?
No clue.
He had some graphic cues going off of from or this, I don't know.
Oh, I am stupid. I have a bunch of casing on the bottom that could go on the top.
I may have broken the glass by accident. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, and put the tome back. Okay, I think we're good.
It was painless.
Except for that, like 2 seconds when I shot you.
Ah, that's fine.
Hey, it wasn't me, so it's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I could come over there and shoot you now if that'd make you feel better.
No, please don't. I'm okay. You know, my spawn set outside in the middle of the by the lake. That's the last time I slept in a real bed. It was back before when I had all the bees over there.
Yeah, you still have all the bee stuff over here.
Yeah, but eventually. God, my voice is starting to go.
But yeah, value. If we're gonna upgrade the things to IV, we'll just have to run it off nitrobenzene
There.
for the miners.
Or a quantum bridge. Lag?
Yeah.
Is that the dimensional bridge that you're talking about?
No, the quantum bridge that lets you connect your AE system wirelessly and then just use P2P power.
Yeah, that quantum link.
That's,
That's the only way you can do it to get more than IV power for void miners.
Well, the other option would be to like
Actually, set up an EC. You'd have to set up an ECE.
yeah, ECE and then enter tank.
I mean, you could, I guess.
Or there's the IV gas turbine. There's a single block,
Oh, you could make them.
50% efficiency.
We have enriched Naquita, right? Enriched Naquita.
Yes.
You can make a NAC reactor. Naquita reactor Mark II. Produces with a enriched Naquita rod 250 million EU of IV.
We need another tier of magic energy absorber. IV tier.
No, just quantum bridge is so much easier. The P2P tax doesn't really matter at this point. These motherfuckers.
I mean, if you compare it to the efficiency loss of using an IV turbine, it's not even close. So, like, the quantum bridge costs you 1,000 EU a tick, and then 5% of the power is lost when you transfer it. And let's just say you're using IV, so it's like 8,000 RF. 5% is like
Yes, do the math.
5 per every 100, so it's like 50 times 8, so 400.
It's nothing.
So it's like not even half an amp of IV, which you would lose more than just by using a 50%
Efficient.
generator.
Yeah, efficient generator. Except the Naquita reactor Mark II is 100% fuel efficient, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking about if you were to use an IV gas turbine.
Oh, yeah. Which doesn't
Simple
exist.
single block thing. No, it does.
Oh, it does? The hell? Did they just add that?
The combustion one doesn't exist.
Oh,
though.
yeah, right.
The other option would be to just like set up a basic gas turbine, like the big one with an HC rotor that produces an amp of IV.
That, to be honest, seems a little more work than it's worth. My opinion. I don't know. I feel
I
like
mean, you have to if you have to set up a quantum bridge every time you move the miner.
Yeah,
Like, that's
but
more work.
no, but you could just make one quantum bridge, right? And then you could have you could make the thing with that is that you could have one P2P on the network, right, for power for that. And then anytime you set up a quantum bridge, you could just always pull P2P power, and it wouldn't matter, right? Because you could put the P2P EU on any machine, and it'll pull as much power as it needs.
But yeah,
It still goes back to the point of
you
you
still
still
have to set up a quantum bridge on the other end.
You're not going to get around setting something up, no matter how you look
Yeah,
at
you
it.
still have to set up a multi-block.
Okay, it's like 3. Your days of setting up miners is limited. Yeah, because once we get space elevator, we'll never set one up again.
Well, we also get the void miner next.
Yeah, true. Well, the void miner's just we're never gonna move it, right, from wherever we put it.
Yeah.
Or moving them. Okay, I need a Meadows bee. Fuck. Can I have you guys buy this? I'll link it. I'll link it. That one. I can't believe they changed that. They really need to fix that.
I think that's just a version problem, right?
It might.
Alright, Meta's Hive is in the system.
Thank you. God damn it. I'm going to lose it.
What happened?
I've all been ignoble. Do I actually have to go, like, find a Meadows Hive?
You got Meadows drones?
No. No. I would never store Meadows drones. That would be ridiculous.
Sounds like you're going on an adventure, did he?
Yes, it does. Let me just check these again, but I'm pretty sure I don't.
Yeah, I just realized that with this design, Patty totally could have had one additional input bus. In fact, if he moved his power over, he could have had 2 additional input buses.
It is what it is.
You think I can kill these guys now? You think I have enough damage?
With your crossbow, yes. They're always infernal though, so they might not always die in one hit. But
I killed one, but I'm too scared.
Oh, stop being a wimp.
Oh
Get in there
god,
and
this
fight.
is gonna be horrendous, isn't it? Where do Meadows Hives even spawn?
In the
it's,
middle.
yeah, plains type biomes.
Yeah. Oh, look, a Meadows Hive.
I was gonna say, like the biome you're in.
Fuck!
You remember when I was complaining about like just constantly getting ignoble bees?
I have to wait 40 minutes. Usually at night to find them, they glow. Yeah, good point. Too bad it's day.
It's not gonna matter even if it was nighttime.
Oh, yeah,
Nighttime
I've-
is daytime.
I have night vision.
You can disable that with a hotkey, can't you?
Not the backpack one, I don't think.
Oh, you have the dragon backpack on?
Yeah. I like it. It's very nice.
Maybe you like that just for the fact of having strength.
Not that I fight anything lately, but yeah, it's not bad.
You don't fight anything ever, did he? Come on now.
Okay, first of all, that's just simply not true. I fight demons every day I wake up. Okay, that was a little dark. My apologies. uh,
Why
Sounds
do you-
like you need a visit from Keanu Reeves.
watching you fly around at this speed is painful.
You should get Tal to make you a Sojourner stash. Or
pristine.
Nope.
Thank God. See
he
you
can
later.
make you a Globetrotter stash, which is even faster, but
See you later.
we should probably move these logic processor recipes into a PAS now instead of the AE stuff. Because the AE stuff is slower now.
When does this pizza shop close?
Friday night, maybe 2 a.m. But I don't know, it's DC. It's not exactly a safe place to be open at night.
2:25 a.m. What, you think I'm
Hey,
gonna
I was
actually?
close.
Think I'm actually gonna go get it? What? Are you nuts?
A lot of pizza places, especially if you're like in a major city or like college town, will stay open till like 2 a.m.
Yeah. Make some drones this time. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm making Meadows drones.
Yikes.
That's what we resorted to. Oh, I guess I could have just done this with the ignoble and then just never mind. You know what? I don't want
It
to
was
talk
this
about.
moment he realized
I'm an idiot.
he had a skill issue.
Miss me able to order late night delivery. I don't because it drains my bank account, which is already not great.
When I was in a college town, there's a pizza called Gumby's Pizza. Great pizza for fucking 2 a.m. delivery.
Yeah, there was a there was a place by tell and Nino might know it because it's in Utah. It's called Big Daddy's.
Did you ever try the pie?
Yeah, the pie. Oh, the pie's great. Absolute amazing pizza.
That's pizza everywhere, yeah.
Oh, it's so good. The pie. Yeah, there's some Utah brands. There's used to be a Big Daddy's Pizza across the street from my apartment back in Utah, and I would just go there at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, the pizzas are so big that they have to give you a little stand because the tray that your pizza comes on is bigger than the table. So there would be no place to eat if they didn't give you a little elevation tray.
Mm-hmm. That is how I got my name. That's not how I got my name, but yeah, Big Daddy's Pizza. But for $26, you could get like a 35-inch pizza or some shit. It was weird. I don't know. I remember eating that once.
Yeah, I just want you to know our friend Leonard, he's still up here.
He's still chilling, is he?
Yep. I put him in a netherrack fence this time.
Go kill him.
You kill him.
I would have to do a lot of prep, and I don't feel like doing it.
We have to remake potions in order to try to kill him. And even then, it's still not a guarantee because of how much damage he does.
Have you tried making Alf glass flasks?
It's more the issue of him becoming immune and having to kill the pixies flying around.
So you just need some.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. So going. That's right.
He puts a death curse on you that kills you after like a minute.
Unless you kill the pixies first, right, or something.
No,
No, regardless.
it's the entire fight. The way to cheese the curse is to go through the end portal. and like teleport back to the spawn chunk.
It's easier to lead him through into the end. That way you can pop in and out of the end, and you don't have to worry about it as much. But
What is the actual name of this boss?
Fate of Leonard.
Hmm. Have you fought Death yet?
No.
Hmm.
And voodoo protection puppets don't work.
Okay, so I need
That's true. It's not bad.
line cable and blue cable and a quartz fibers.
Yeah, I might have to. Might actually have to set up an ECE down here.
I'll tell you, if you do that, you'll have power for whatever you like. You get 4 amps of IV power.
Might be a tomorrow thing.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go to bed by
All right. Good night.
later.
Not demonic. Future Diddy problems. Yeah. See, unlike waffle unlike waffle patty and orange, like I know I'm not waking up early. Like that's just it ain't happening. Let's keep it a V buck here, you know. Did we actually process any Lutetium? No.
I mean, it's just EBF, right?
Yeah. Could you throw 9 in? EBF 1?
Just make a recipe for it.
I'm not. Okay, I have to come over there. Alright, give me a second. Fuck.
I'm trying to set up this PAS right now.
Yeah. My apologies.
Really, I have to make like 2 more line covered cable. yeah, Diddy, come over here.
Coming.
Oh, I need conveyors on all of these. Fuck.
Yeah.
What tier conveyors is he using? EV, probably? Alright.
Yeah, Ivy. He's using Ivy.
He's using Ivy?
Yeah.
Right, these are exactly... This looks exactly the same as what he did, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, yeah,
It's-
let me just verify. Yeah.
God, IV conveyors.
Make sure you don't screw up the... Did you hit the screwdriver so it's actually an assembler?
Oh, it's starting mode precise.
Yeah, I got it. Normal mode. Yeah,
I gotta
normal
put a
mode.
machine controller on it still. Does he even have a machine controller in his? Yeah, he does. This would actually be... Oh no, this is gonna be a... God damn it, I have to take all of the middle ingredient buffers out in order to put the conveyors down. Do any of the precise assembler recipes have circuits? No, right?
I don't think so.
Because I'm gonna rename all the buses on the first one to like PAS precise or something.
Yeah.
There's no confusion.
It's still got the signs.
This one only has a regular ZPM energy hatch, not a 16 amp one. Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Oh. Okay. This is the first time doing 1% chance mutations with the new blood magic frame. So we'll see if this actually has some sort of magical powers. Yeah, it works. Slightly broken. Slightly. Slightly broken. Not dark enough? Yuck.
Don't we have the new alveary thing?
It's actually called alveary unlighting. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's actually kind of funny. Grab that.
Could have called it like an alveary blackout block or something.
Yeah.
All right. PAS2 is up and running.
Okay, nice.
So the question now is, should I put all the random circuits in the back?
Yes, we need like
On the off chance that we might want to double up on the common ones in the front, or should we just start using it with circuits we need?
I don't know, because we definitely need one for 7.
Well, I need the whole reason I'm doing this is because I need the breakthrough circuit for the ExxonMobil chem plant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's whatever. Thing, it's PAS number 3. Just remember that. Rename it.
I kind of want to call it PAS 1, and then take
Call
the
it-
first one and call it PAS Precise.
Yeah, we can do that.
In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take all of the interfaces off the buses on the first one, except for the one that's actually being used for recipes.
Yep.
And then when we need more, we can put it back on.
Did our DOB combs finally catch up, or is it still running?
No idea.
Just look at DOB in the system. Tell you how many, if there's still any left.
Now I have to figure out.
67K.
67. That's pretty good. It was at 1 million earlier today. Until when I started my stream, so 6 hours, 1 million combs. Pretty good. That's a lot of. That's a lot of fucking combs. You realize that, right? For a B that good, that's a lot of fucking combs.
Yes, it is. That's a very lot of combs. Especially for much good stuff as it gives us. Like, it's crazy.
I know, and imagine when we put it in a mega apiary.
Did you see that first half of the basement I rewired value?
No.
You should go take a look at it and see if you approve. Obviously, we converted the one half to where there's only 2 levels down there now on that south half, I guess. It's all either IV or ZPM. Excuse me, LUV or IV. I'm gonna go through and try and do the other half here tonight a little bit. I don't know if I'll get it all done tonight, but try.
Yeah, you could. Then if you do that, you might want to up all the ones that are not LUV, the centrifuges to like IV, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Is all the ones that are like EV or HV, I'm gonna rip all that stuff out and I'm just gonna make them all IV. The stuff that's already LUV, I'll leave LUV. But then anything else, we'll just do. I'll just upgrade it unilaterally to IV.
Yeah.
What duct tape recipe are we using? PBI. What?
What?
Oh, PBI plate, raw carbon mesh, advanced glue. Okay. So that's circuit 4. We still don't have advanced clue one passive, by the way. Do we even have it on request? I assume we have to.
Maybe.
Breakthrough 16. Okay, so breakthrough 16 we don't have.
Edwin, what's up, man?
Oh, I thought PAS 2 had all of the normal circuits.
Let's go, baby.
It
Let's go,
does
Edwin.
not.
Okay. Obviously, we can't make this. Well, we
So
could.
I'm
make
not
it.
even gonna try with this new PAS to keep it organized then.
Edwin, we watching Love Island or what? Why? Because I'm Loki might end stream because the next B is ridiculous.
Which one?
Americium.
Can't do that one, right?
No, I can use a Mutatron. But like, do I want to? I mean, I've done like, okay, let's see, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or sorry, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 Bs today. 18 Bs. Americium needs a block even when using Mutatron. That's right, it's blacklisted. Never mind, I can't even do it. So there's no point. Can't even do it if I wanted to. The only thing I'd be able to do is if I wanted to go into Pluto and do this. Now I could do these two, but I might just be too tired, Loki. Loki. You running Lutetium somewhere so you can make Americium? No, I just have the B. Should we make... Okay. Got it. So that's stopping you for Americium? Yeah, okay.
All right, should now be able to just request ExxonMobil chemicals. Except there's 2 other recipes that we need. Annealed copper plates apparently is one of them.
Remember when it was like it took like all of our power to smelt 2 silicon solar grade ingots. Imagine what it's like to be the bees in the industrial apiary. Yeah, it's probably not fun.
Oh, apparently that's why our oil's getting so backed up. Is the oil had a maintenance problem and it's off.
Looks like Demonic's graphite crap is. Oh no, it's going. Why is it so slow?
I don't know. Don't know.
How hard is it to get auto maintenance hatches?
They're not hard. It's just the giving the stuff to keep them running. Kind of cringe.
What's the better one called?
The
Auto taping maintenance?
yeah, auto taping. It's the yellow one.
We can make those soon.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we can't.
Oh.
We need a research station.
It takes a very long time to research.
Yeah. Okay. Well, lutetium should really never be a problem now. We just need a lot more phthalic acid, obviously.
Where did I put the book about the ExxonMobil?
I might turn off 2 Dobbs for now, just because I don't think it's really needed to have 4 of them running 24/7. We have so much. So many combs. 60 every 5 seconds is fine. 120, it's not gonna kill us, I guess.
So all we gotta do is run the Mach 2 reactor long enough to get a block for your B, right?
Yep. 9 ingots.
What does the B need? Phthalic acid?
Yeah, but there's one problem.
We'd have to update it.
Will only be produced in mega apiary.
Well, at least you can breathe past it once we get it.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally, we would make the Mega Air Parry like our first goal of the tier. We'd have to patch our game though.
Yep. Beelining for Mega Apiar is a good idea. That pushes so much of Marisime. Yeah. We just need to update and work on it. Almost done with our work and I have to finish it tomorrow. Well, at least you're almost done. And then I guess so tomorrow then we could do, if I do all the space bees, I'm pretty much done. You know that, right? Like, we're pretty much almost done with all the bees. I would then have to actually go and figure out things to do with my life. That's back. So Make and Hom that we want. And Black Plutonium, yes, because we didn't do that. Then with Hom, we want T-Seti. Do we want infused gold?
I think it's used in Flux Electrum.
Yeah.
And there's no B for that, right?
Not for Flux Electrum.
Then we do want it.
Okay. And want Make. We had Centauri. T-Seti's right in here. And Barnarda. And then we can make Vega, which gives us straight Europium. You know that, right?
Nice.
Vega, because Vega's a B.
We don't have a recipe for lead plates.
Barnarda E, Barnarda C, Barnarda F. Cosmic Neutronium. Oh, yeah, we need Neutronium tomorrow. Cosmic Neutronium. That gets us to Infinity Catalyst. That gets us to Infinity. And Infinity Catalyst gets us to Kevlar, A Centauri, Unknown Water, Jägermeister. We could make the Jägermeister. That just straight up produces the Jägermeister.
It's pretty good.
Jesus Christ, so many bees. All of which has to be done in the Mutatitron, by the way. You know that, right? Literally all of those have to be done in the Mutatitron. Alright, chat. Alright, boys, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, see ya.
Good night, good night. Good night, good night.
See ya.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there. Good night. Yeah. It is, well, I was gonna say it's bedtime time, but I'm actually just gonna go get some food or something, figure it out. And we'll go from there. I will live my life. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More bees tomorrow. We'll see how many of these we'll get through. We'll need to figure out, we want to do a better, maybe ECE into Mutatitron, do a better system, stuff like that. We'll try to do the Mysterious Catalyst stuff so we can get better mutagen. We'll figure that all out tomorrow. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna get through a bunch of these bees. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good one.